I have not heard good things about the season 1.5 update. I have heard people are fairly dissatisfied with the state it is in. Yeah, the whole like recent reviews and everything have dropped all the way to mixed from mostly positive. And I've heard they have kind of ruined the game experience at the moment. I've been playing, it's kind of rough. Yeah. I've heard they basically just nerfed everything except for the enemies, and it's just painful and slow. There's boss fights that are taking like 10, 15, 20 minutes. Hello there, Molly Bear. Welcome in. Streamer, that's me. That's who I am. I imagine they'll roll it back or make some changes, some balancing changes, because they are very good devs and they very much listen to their community. But yeah, I'm probably going to hold off. Heard that Warrior essentially got buffed because everything else got nerfed. Just Warrior is good because everything else sucks now. Yeah, it's getting review bombed pretty hard. Like people with 200 hours saying, do not bother with the 0.2 update. I'll summarize the patch notes for you. Fixed a bug where players were having fun. If this is the direction GGG is taking the game, I'm out after playing PoE since 2012. Hey GGG, play your own game. For other people, don't play early access. They don't respect your time. Dude, people are mad. People are very mad. Having fun in the game is like steal it from the company. It's unfortunate because this game's great. Like, I mean, I pumped what, like 200, 250 hours into 0.1? 207 hours. And I did that in like a month and a half. Like, this game slaps. But currently, the new update, very bad. They posted this what we're doing post update, and it's insane how disconnected they are. That's impressive, because like everything I've heard about Grinding Gear games is how good they are with their community. That's kind of let me read through it here. Which game? We're talking about Path of Exile 2. Oh, also I started the YouTube. Hi YouTube. I'm not playing Minecraft yet. I'm on Steam. Minecraft soon for people who are here for a YouTube video. People complain maps are too big. We'll add more checkpoints. No one's using your checkpoints, man. No one is using your checkpoints. I mean, they're not awful, but like, that's not the solution. Many people reporting the gameplay is feeling too slow. Sometimes this comes in the form of people saying that the monster life is too high, or player damage is too low, or areas are taking too long. In this post, we'll talk about some of the things we have already done. Here, I can pull this up. Huntress-specific concerns I don't care about. Player minion damage and life. One of the area's adjustments to 0.2 was that minion life and damage curves for players. In 0.11 in-game, minion characters were getting very out of control values, mostly due to significantly increase gem level in these gems. We previously significantly reduced the growth of minion life and damage as these gems gain levels. The intention was to mostly hit the top of the endgame, but it seems has had an unintended effect on campaign play as well. Making a change to increase the damage and life that minions get during the campaign to be more similar to before, while still keeping the scale in. Nobody asked for nerfs, though. This game is about getting to endgame and becoming overpowered. That's the entire point of the game. It's not supposed to be balanced endgame play. You're supposed to get into maps in endgame and delete entire screens and yell and have fun. Monster life through most of the campaign after Act 1 is probably too high. Made an adjustment to lower the monster life by 25. Try to have fun out there, yeah. Large area sizes. The checkpoints aren't good. I mean, it sounds like they're kind of listening, but they're like listening through a filter of what they want to hear. Checking to see if there are outliers, the players spending too long to see if changes. In the meantime, notice there's some areas that don't. So yeah, we don't care about your checkpoints. If we hear laughter, you will be banned. Bookmarking locations on your Atlas map. I mean, that sounds cool. Stash tab for affinities for more items, including socketables and tablets, and updating the Oh, a tablet one would be cool. Updating the flask affinity to include charms. Way to rebind specters and tame beasts so you can experiment with those. I don't even know what those are. It must have to do with Huntress. It sounds like they're kind of listening. They're not listening enough, though. I'll get 9-3's opinion on it. Because he's also on Huntress right now. At 9-3. Let's summon the other PoE players. Found a slapping Huntress build. Like, it seems like it's got some potential. Let me read through what they were saying on the Huntress as well real quick. Waiting for it to just be nerfed at this rate. Yeah, probably. I don't understand what their concerns with, like, doing big damage and clearing screens is. Like, that was the whole, from what I understand at least, that was the entire draw of PoE 1. People weren't there for long extended combat. They were there for just, like, ripping through hordes of enemy. Like, that's the point. Huntress is a lot of the power of the class is locked behind the parry mechanic, and some players do not wish to parry. Well, so play a different class. That's fine. Getting frenzy charges without parry is an option available to the class later on, but there are no early game options that don't involve parrying. We want to give early game players an option to get frenzy charges without parry, but we have to be very careful not to make this too easy and remove the rewards for doing the parry combos. I mean, I haven't played it yet. Maybe you have a better insight because you've played it. But like, if you're going to make a skill-based parry character or a class, then double down on it. Not everybody has to play that class. Adding a new skill in the second row of spear skills called Cull the Weak. Effectively the same as killing Palm on the Monk, but for frenzy charges. If a monster is in culling range, use Cull the Weak to charge towards the monster. Kill it instantly and give you a frenzy. This should be patched in over the next few days. Improve the feeling of parry more generally. 2 issues we have identified, or in some cases it feels like you should parry monsters but don't. Heavy stun, yeah. That probably just comes down to like more iframes on your parry. What are you running on Huntress? What are you doing? I can see how little fun Oyster had with the second round. Oyster played for an hour and a half and stopped playing. Alright, let's hop into Minecraft here. So, on the topic of doing a little building off camera. I did a lot of building off camera. Hi there. How are you doing? Welcome in. Running a bleed Huntress. It's off meta 100% this specifically. I mean, honestly, playing off meta right now sounds safer so that so GGG won't nerf you. Show me some gameplay. Okay, the blood explosion things look pretty cool. Other builds have carried me to endgame in the past too. Shrug. Gorotha? Oh, that's who we're watching. I mean, all the like blood explosion stuff going on looks pretty cool. So does it just put like crazy bleed dots on like everything you touch? As a hardcore bin? It's been fun, honestly. I'm just making a mod I've been working on. Ooh, what does it do? Okay. So there's gonna be some shocking progress. Nebby. Oh, that's not Nebby. Yikes. I thought that was Nebby. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, hey there, Univoles. Adds animations to the hotbar. Ooh, what kind of animations? Super scales damage off strength. I like super scale damage off strength. Okay, let me show you the building off camera. I built the blast chamber. Non-TNT duping. 260 blocks per explosion blast chamber. And I built the entire Dark Oak farm. However, oh yeah, it'll have stuff around it. I just want to get all of the farms built first before we start doing the building around them. However, 1 out of 100. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. It's like not putting concrete on a Factorio build, you know? Same placing blocks. Oh, that's cool. Is it functioning? Is it running? I have not ran this yet because I am terrified to run it. I am too afraid to turn this farm on because I spent probably a collective 8 hours, maybe 10 yesterday building this, and I am afraid of it. I am quite scared. Fixed timer link. Yeah, as soon as you posted that, I started to. Where is it? What did I call it? Oh, you know what? It might not be here. I don't know if I saved it. Turn it on right now. We're going to do a couple more last minute checks. What did I name this? There it is. Found it. Boom. Okay. So, the craziest thing to learn on this farm, after struggling for a while, was these at the top. You see all these powered activator rails and powered rails and all? So this uses a mechanic that I didn't know existed in this game, called instant wires. And it is a super forbidden redstone technique, and there's 2 genres of them. There's horizontal instant wires, and there are vertical instant wires, which transition down to here to do more things. This was really hard to figure out, and I actually might have messed up the bottom here, and I need to check and... Oh yeah, the bottom still needs to be fixed as well, which is not good, because it's going to trigger like 500 other things, so I'm going to have to fix that. But this is how the instant wires work. This is crazy. Here, let me check the bottom real quick to see how these are supposed to look. Okay, so that one is supposed to be down. Oh wait, this isn't the right version. I need to look at this one. Yeah, that one's supposed to be down, that one's supposed to be down, that one's supposed to be down. Dang, there's like 3 more of these to fix on the bottom. Ah, it's gonna break so many things when I trigger it. Ah! I'm annoyed. I'm upset. Yeah, I have to fix this one. I have to fix that one, and that one. Hi, Wes. Absolutely. So the way these instant wires work are crazy. Let me just give you an example real quick. So, here, I'll just do it up here. So this is how instant redstone wires work. The idea of how these function is crazy. They essentially, across the entire top of this farm, this whole thing will ensure that any update that happens, ignore these ones, I broke these ones. Any update that happens on any block touching any of these rails, anywhere, will instantly, like 0 tick, send a signal to anything that could possibly look at those and respond to them. And it can do it across an unlimited distance, and it's wild. So the way it works, we have an observer facing this way here, an observer looking this way. Did I turn it off for you? Oh yeah, or never set it up. That's more likely, yeah. Okay, so this is how instant wires work. Watch how cursed this is. This is crazy. I'm still mind blown at how these function. There's no power source. All these powered rails, there is no power source. So you have one here. You fake it out this way so it doesn't connect down there. You set these up. You break this and you place this here. Now these think they're connected, but they're not. And then we're going to do this, and it's going to power this and power this, which for some reason just stays on. Don't know why, it stays on. Then you can have as many as you want over here, and you trick it this way, and now the entire system stays powered magically, and it'll receive updates anywhere next to it. So if I'm over here and I just place a block here, it's receiving updates. I did that wrong. So if you face an observer into that, you can just trigger things instantly from any distance. You can just chain as many of these as you want together. It is the most cursed redstone technique I have ever seen. This is forbidden technology, and it works both directions no matter where you do it at. So I could just have like a fence gate here. I think Tango uses this in Decked Out. I would believe it. This is some crazy tech. Like, look at this. Oh, it didn't work like that, but see how I just place block? Activates both directions at the exact same time. Can scale this as much as you want, and you can just keep chaining them together. It's very cursed. And so the way they're using it a lot on this farm is they have observers looking down from underneath it. So they just take inputs from it and, you know, move it around the farm to different spots. But I had to learn how this worked last night just to build this. Hi, Creature. Because I built it and I hadn't tried turning it on yet, but I could tell everything was incorrect. And I had to fix it. But we need to go finish fixing it because I realized the whole bottom isn't ready, which is probably going to break the farm horrendously when we try it here. I'm just going to hope it doesn't break too badly. There's literally nothing I can do other than just try it. But this needs to be down and not linked up that way. This one needs to be flat. And then the rest of it's fine. This just needs to be flat. But in order to make that flat, I have to break everything else, which is going to send all kinds of observer pulses and do all kinds of bad things. Same with this. This one needs to be set up, which is going to break stuff. This one needs to be set up. So we're going to fix those, and then we're going to break half the farm, and then we're going to fix half the farm, and then we're going to try running it for the first time. Farm doesn't break. No, it is breaking. I have not even tried testing this yet, and I've broken the farm 10 times. Welcome to Jesse. It is actually insane how complicated this farm is. This is without a doubt. I was messaging Wes about this. This is absolutely, without a doubt, the most complicated redstone thing I have ever built. You pull it out with a sticky piston and replace? No, there's just observers everywhere. Make a backup before you use it. It's hardcore. I'm not making a backup. Hello? You what? You playing in the right game mode there, bud? Struggle through the pain? That's how it works. If you make a mistake, that's on you. So, what all is this going to trigger when I do this? It's going to flip this door, which is not gonna... No, it's going to activate this. I don't know what that's supposed to be connected to, though. Oh, this one? Page it works first go. Well, I'm not building that in hardcore. But if it's hardcore, you don't get to just, like, reload. Hardcore is all about the consequences of your own actions. This is almost perfect, but I know that this down here is not correct. I also don't know if that one is supposed to be flat. I have to... No, this one's supposed to be connected to that. Oh, this is going to cause problems when I turn it on, or when I fix it. What is this going to power? This is going to power... So much is about to break. This is going to suck. But I didn't know about any of this when I was building the bottom section of the farm. I learned about this right at the very end, that there was all these magical specific orders that you had to place things in. Can't wait to not build this specific farm. This is a rough one to build. The only reason to build this farm, though, would be if you specifically want a block stream output to send to a blast chamber. It's dark oak, pale oak. Dark oak, pale oak are the same for all tree farms. But you would only need this if you want a block stream output. As far as I know, this is probably one of the best block stream output versions. But if you don't care about that, the other dark oak tree farm is fine. All right, let's see what breaks. Okay, nothing yet. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, I need that to stay down. I do know how to do that. Here. Break. Here. Here. Update. Ah! Don't do that! Ah! Definitely just do the TNT duped one. Yeah, if you're not doing anything to try to stop TNT duping, there's no reason to build this. I actually don't know how to trick this rail. Maybe... Why does it think it can connect to that? And does it matter? I don't think it matters. Can you put a block above? I don't think it would stop it, but I'll try. No, it still connects. Maybe a solid block? See if a solid block makes a difference. No. But why? That doesn't work. This doesn't pull it back down, even though it should. I wonder, this might break something. Okay, didn't break anything yet. Okay. Now if I do that... Okay, there we go. I found the proper order. Break the one on top and move over that way. Okay. All right. Now we have to repair this section. Hi, Maddie. Thank you for the
Fluff to
28
arrive. Hi,
months.
Fluffers. It's been 28 months, Pog.
Yes,
Hope
it
you're
has.
doing good.
Okay. This one. Please don't break anything. Okay. I didn't hear any pistons going off. This is a good sign. Okay. So this one's going to keep reconnecting. Same problem we just had up there. So to fix that, I need to be on this side. It's not right. Normally is the one on top breaking you. All I know is that the blueprint says to have this one arched this way and have that one that way. I don't have any of my own thoughts on this. This is going to be a problem. This is going to break things badly. I'm about to install a Minecraft mod that makes the days 10 times longer. I get so frustrated by how often I have to sleep when I'm doing anything on the surface. Maybe I've just spent so much time underground in this world that I just don't remember the difference. So I have to break the one there, which means I have to move this block out, which is going to unpower that, which might update something. Let me go fix one of these other ones first. Yeah, this is like the fake bud power system over here. So this one I have to... Welcome in, Uncle Chicken. How we doing? Okay. So this is where we do the magic rail things. So you're going to be here. We're going to do this to trick you. Break here. So you connect that way. And then here, magically powered, updated the entire farm. And didn't even do the thing correctly. Love that. There we go. Okay. Now it's all powered. We'll have to do damage control and see what that broke in a minute. Hi, Zaga!
Pel, 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 Predstone, pel, 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 pel,
Help!
troubleshooting, pel, pel,
We are troubleshooting, yes. Also, did I say hi to Neko? Hi, Neko. There's no logic in rail placement. It's a mixture of no logic in rail placement, and then we're also doing this absolute cursed redstone technique that I learned about, which I had to learn literally to build this farm. And they're called instant wires, and it is actually cursed. My chair is so bad that balls made rib out of place so big that ribs hurry when rotator taught go chiropractor tomorrow. I think you might need to go to the ER right now. I think you're having a severe lapse in cognitive function. I think it's over for you. Chair so bad though. You gotta get you a chair. Yeah, so for anybody who missed how this works, this is crazy. So there is no power source to these rails. Same with this, but see how they're powered? And they now create an instant redstone wire where any update touching it will affect anything along the whole rail instantly, like zero tick. It's really freaky. So the way it works is we have that rail placed there, this one here. I don't know why this one is here. It has something to do with this observer. But I think it's how it gets its repower back. So then you go here, and it is now connected here, but it thinks it's connected here. And then you're going to place this here. You're going to boom right there. Now this is magically ghost powered. And then you're going to go here. Now the whole line is magically ghost powered. This stays unpowered. If any update happens here, it realizes it's not powered. sends a signal to here again, also sends a signal to there, and everything gets repowered except for this rail again. I don't really understand it. I watched a YouTube video that explained it, but it's crazy. What's this for? Welcome in P Mango. This is all for this gigantic dark oak tree farm, which is hooked into this non-TNT duping blast chamber. And you might be wondering, hey there, Fluff, why did you do so much of this offline? It's because I broke my other dark oak tree farm. So I needed to rip the band-aid and start on this one. That's Scorpios. I don't know the design name. I'd have to pull it up in the creative world where the signs are. It's from a Discord called Tree Huggers. I need to place this one here, but I need it to not connect. And the only way to do that is to break the whole thing to place that rail correctly. Which I don't want to do because it's going to update parts of the farm. Do not use TNT duping. I have in the past, and it's something that I want to try fixing. I don't really think there's a problem with it. I just like the idea of not TNT duping. Like, I like the efficiency of, like, crafting everything you need. Oh, this is a mess. Okay, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Nice. Break. Okay. All right. Wait, you actually have a rib out of place, Wes? Oh, I did it. Okay. All right. Good to go. Redstone block goes back. Are you out on PoE? Have you been keeping up with the reviews? I am quite out on PoE for the time being. It is getting destroyed. It is getting review bombed into. Saw some poor reception. Yeah. Scarlet said it's playable. It's definitely noticeable that things have been nerfed very badly. But I was just reading some of the reviews at the start of stream. They are crazy. Like, listen to some of these reviews. Well, they're funny too. One of them, PoE died for this. Where was the funny ones I was reading? Where'd they go? There was some bangers that I was reading. One of them was like, I've played PoE since 2012 and loved PoE 2. And the second that this patch came out, I never want to play this game again. Like, but the way he phrased it was so funny. Surprised TNT duping hasn't been fixed. Typically Mojang are pretty on top of fixing. Yeah, I think they very intentionally want TNT duping. The gravity duping, I'm surprised on. But I think they just they understand some things that have integrated themselves so far into the Minecraft universe that they're just like, you know what, we're keeping this one. I don't really have much of a problem with TNT duping at all. Like I said, I've used it plenty in this world. And if I needed to make like a flying machine to dig a hole, I'd still use it. But I like for the intention of like creating a resource like this to have to craft your own. And I love the efficiency of these block stream things and a non-duping TNT chamber. Like, it's just such a cool process to me. All right. How much did we break? Quite a bit. Okay. All right. So, all right. So this entire block column got pushed up one. See how it's not on these pistons anymore? Those need to be brought back down. It looks like there's some kind of sticky piston mechanic here that would push those back if I needed them to. But I need to be careful to not power this flying machine when I do it. But if I can push this column back down, we're back in the default state. I just don't want to set off that flying machine. I got to be real careful on what I use here. Maybe a button. There's also a little button thing that I need to fix all the way at the bottom of the farm that Hoof sent me a screenshot of. The other one that I'm surprised that they still have in the game too, doesn't carpet duping and like rail duping still work really easily too? That one's a surprising one to me that they haven't done anything about. Is it nighttime or just raining? Oh, it's thunder. I don't think people would care. Yeah, I don't think people would care on those. I'm just surprised they've left those alone. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to place a piston here and here, and I'm going to briefly power it. Okay, I'm going to swap this to a solid block, I think. Yeah. Here's what we're doing. Swap that to a solid block and power it. Okay, that did not work. But I don't want to power this piston and then accidentally fire the pistons above it. How do I power this without powering anything else above it? Yeah, probably Saga. Power it from the side. Okay, I heard droppers move, but it didn't sound like the end of the world. Okay. Okay. Boys, I think we're okay. I think we're good. I think we fixed everything that moved. All right, look for any... Ignore all the red. The red is just because I used a different material than the farm calls for. Look for any yellow. This is fine. I know what this is yellow from. This is just the whole shulker loader thing. Hi, KG. Look for any major yellow or pink. Yellow and pink means big broken. Yeah. See this? There's something broken over here. I think I just need to move this rail here. And we're good. Please don't update anything. Please don't update anything. Okay. I think we are good. We are not good. Powered rail false facing north-south needs to face east-west. Okay, I do see the issue on that one. There's also an issue here. This whole thing is supposed to be powered. But why? But how? I don't know what that is. We're so close. That one up there. Okay. This is going to cause an update. Let's see what it updates. Not bad. Not bad. Ah! Tells you everything that is out of place, missing, wrong. Well, it's going to tell me the entire thing is wrong because I used different blocks for the entire thing. Anywhere there was supposed to be an oak gate, I did dark oak. Anywhere there's supposed to be an oak sign, I did dark oak. Anywhere there was supposed to be smooth stone, I did quartz. Regular glass, I did white glass. So the whole thing is just a giant red flag. Not using the right ones. Yeah, I'm not going to use the ugly blocks they wanted me to use. Okay, that's fixed. Why didn't you world edit to the blocks you wanted? Because I don't need to. Redstone doesn't work with dark oak. I'm not going to put in the time to change the build when I can just build it. I also don't even have world edit. Makes it kind of hard to use world edit. I thought you changed. I was wrong. Look, I still have standards. All right, how is this supposed to receive power? Seen the add-on by Velazar that adds an inventory verifier in the schematic verifier? I just found out about schematic verifier 30 seconds ago. One item in a hopper clock or something. Inbuilt feature in Lightmatica to change. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that's definitely going to be wrong in this farm. I have not checked if there's any hopper clocks, any dropper clocks, anything. So if there's a single one of those in this farm, it is not going to work. Because it doesn't show up when I press R for render. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Farm ain't gonna work for another week at best. Inventory hold I and it will show what's in the schematic inventory. Hold I? Nothing happening. Are you in the Wave Tech Discord? I am not. What is this supposed to be receiving power from? This is supposed to be powered, which it is. This is not supposed to be powered, which it's not. Is it this block down here? Was that it? Yo, what up, Centipede? Hold I on a hopper? Oh, look at that. All right, you're hired. You're hired. How do I get these rails to be powered? What is supposed to power them? Surely this scaffold thing doesn't. As a TMC player? What's a TMC player? Oh, technical Minecraft player. That does make sense. How? How do I get power here? How do you receive power? Place a redstone block, then remove it. But there's something that's supposed to be keeping these powered. And I think it's this repeater. And what is this comparator even pointing into? What's the purpose of this? Oh, it's doing some weird power to this. Yeah, I think it's the repeater by the slanted rail. But why is it not on? Was the schematic just happen to be taken while those were on when they didn't need to be? There's no way to power rail and keep it powered, right? There is a way? Well, yeah, that's what we're doing over here for all these. Like this. These are all powered that way. But this one doesn't have one of those instant wires, but it's supposed to be in the powered state. Then do that. Look, I'm not inventing the wheel here. I'm just trying to do things that say yes. So this would power this block, power this way, do all that. I'll check in the creative world in a second. Let me move. Put a mine cart on it. There was one more quartz block out of place over here. This guy. Okay. I think everything else is good to go. These are supposed to be not full of stuff. These are supposed to be item filters. What version is this? 1.21.4. Okay, everything else that is supposed to be powered is powered, though. So you're saying if I just trigger that one observer, it should just loop itself? Oh, this thing is miserable to try to get around. This is how I'm going to lose the hardcore. Inventory verifier mod. I will likely install it within the year. No, it actually sounds like I should install that one. I'm going to be honest, that sounds like I do need it to check this farm. I can't move. Okay, so... Okay, so if I activated this observer, it will power this rail, which is going to activate this observer, which is going to move all this. I don't think that sends anything back down, does it? Not that I can tell. It's also going to activate this one, which is going to go this way and activate the block pushers. This is the only thing that I can see that would activate this. But the only time this would matter is if it's powered from that. All right, I'm going to try breaking this rail to activate this observer, to power this, and see if this stays powered. Okay, it didn't even receive power. It did literally nothing. Keep building. Well, the build's done. Now we're just fixing things. I've already built the entire schematic. I'm just trying to make sure everything's ready before I click go. Yeah, the whole thing's done. We're just repairing. I have yet to run it because I know there's still a bunch of little tiny issues like this. All right, let's try the inventory verifier thing. I don't know how to use it, but we'll see. Download on Modrinth. He didn't do the place in specific steps step. Therefore, we watch him struggle. Well, all I had was a schematic. There wasn't a tutorial. You just had to build it from the schematic and see what happens. These silly tech players don't do tutorials. They just give you a schematic and hope you understand it. I had to find like a old 400 view YouTube video to learn about horizontal instant rails to then go back and make them work in the schematic after I watched and struggled for an hour. I miss Fromwizard. Fromwizard he was a good guy. Alright, we'll try this mod. Matter of that Keel, I would redstone. It'd be fine if they included more signs that said like, hey, by the way, you need to do all this. They had signs on the vertical one. So the vertical one had like a specific way to do it. But then all the horizontal stuff, they failed to mention like, oh yeah, there's this really weird, wacky way you have to trick the rails into like bud powering themselves. And we're not going to mention it anywhere on any signs in the whole build. You just got to notice one sign that talked about, like, credited the creator to then find the old YouTube video. It was driving me crazy yesterday. I am so far not a fan. I cannot get this into the mod folder. Here, maybe let me go to the actual folder. Edit mods. No. Folder. Minecraft. Mods. Oh, it says it's already in there. All right. I either already had it or I just dragged it in there the first time when I thought it didn't work. Requires a different version of Mulalib and Lightmatica than I have. Well, it's over. We tried. It wants Mulalib 21.3. No, it wants 23.2. Yeah, we're just gonna try without it. Now I have to find that one though and get rid of it. Yeah, I'll have to check out that video after. I do like Rails. Hi, Twonky. Yo, welcome in, Baker. How are we doing? Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I finally got to properly hang out in your stream the other day. I feel like I've ended up there once or twice, but I actually had time to hang out the other day. Do you use stackable shulkers? I play basically 100% vanilla, so probably not. Sorry for the chaos. I got jump scared a couple times. Yeah, pretty much the only mods I have are performance mods, Lightmatica, shaders, and Lightmatica I only use for the farms. Yeah, see, it had the instructions here for how to make the vertical rail. It had no such instructions for all of this. All these horizontal ones that you had to figure out the magic on. Not the only sign on the whole thing I don't even know where it was. There was one sign that said horizontal instant rails invented by, and that was it. Yeah, Tweakaroo I use for fast block place and free cam. I just use, or fast right click and free cam and gamma toggle. Think that's everything I have keybound on Tweakaroo. I guess let me check the creative world and see if those are powered here. Yeah, they're powered here. From what? There's nothing powering you. You are not being powered by anything. Fixed it. See if anyone responds. Yeah, that's a lot more social than I'm planning to go for this. I'd rather get mad at it for 2 hours first. It's not a bad idea, though. Okay, so if I just power it, it stays powered. For no reason, but it stays powered. But it doesn't make any sense. Those are just words, ComView. They don't mean anything. Those are just words people say when they want to sound redstone-y. They say things like bud-powered and monostable circuit. They don't actually mean things. They're just sounds. Debugging with an audience is also the favorite way to do my job. Okay. It doesn't stay powered if you do it that way. Yeah, exactly. See, Sokka gets it. You're right, I should check the quantum convulator. Okay, so if you do it fast, it works? Okay, so where can I place a redstone block in the real world to not break everything when we quick power it? There. What about the flip-flops? Gotta check the flip-flops. Gets powered in with a redstone block. It needs a block update button to depower. It's like a block being placed next to it or something. Yeah, it sounds all science-y and correct, doesn't it? Alright, I need a redstone torch. Ooh, that lag when I loaded in was rough. Redstone torch. Alright. Everybody put on your surgery mask. Put on your surgery mask. Alright, ready? Put. Mine doesn't stay powered. There we go. Alright, now let's see what else broke. What got T-flap-flapped out of the spots it was supposed to be flap-flapped into? Okay, we didn't trigger any flying machines. It is actual quantum mechanics, yeah. What about cop flop? Oh, we haven't looked at the cop flop yet either, so alright. Alright, okay. As far as I can tell, we have no more yellow blocks remaining. Ignore the shulker unloading section, that one's fine. No more yellows. Yellows are the enemy right here. Yellow means we have a block that is in the right spot in the wrong state. Press M. I have pressed M. There's a yellow piston. Everything over here doesn't matter. Piston in the middle? What is that doing there? Why is this powered? There's nothing powering you. I hate this farm. This farm is stupid. This farm is dumb. Okay. Now we check the inventory of anything that can have an inventory. Do you think it matters if there's a bunch of trash in there? What kind of farm is this? Dark oak. I don't even know who Short Zelda is. No, this is a very specific type of farm though. I have a functioning dark oak farm. Well, until a couple days ago I blew it up. But I'm very specifically trying to build this farm. Because I need a block stream output and I need to send it to this blast chamber. There's plenty of other dark oak farms I could build. But that's not the goal. This one's the goal. I'm trying a better streamer? Wow. This Hanalays? Does it have the names anywhere? Yes, this is Hanalay. Stop doing what you're doing and tear down. Yeah, exactly. All right. Is there anything else I need to know here? Nothing in there. Just saplings. Expected. Found. It'll have that in it. Big booties. I wonder if his farm is the other dark oak farm I have. Saplings back to you also moves you away from the blast area before the TNT explodes. Yeah, this one doesn't have any TNT. So this one just spits out a solid stream of dark oak blocks. The TNT is a whole separate, different entity. 50k dark bow. I think that's the one that I have. I'll show you the other one. But I do think I have built that one, yeah. I don't know anything else here that could have any kind of, like, clock purpose anywhere. I don't think there's any, like, redstone clock or hopper clock or anything in here. I found one hopper, one dropper, like, day one. And I did put one block in it. You verified? I've flown around pressing I where I feel like I should press I. That's my verifying. M to V if you've seen... Well, you're going to see about 7,000 errors. I also have no idea how this works. I wrote it. Highlight the lines. You're going to see about 7,000 errors. Lots of error. Wrote it. It's not safe here. Yeah, I don't think this is going to help me. There's your problems. Well, I don't build the schematics with the actual materials they want. Like, if they want an oak sign, I use a dark oak sign. If they want an oak trapdoor, I use a dark oak trapdoor. If they want, you know, this color glass, I'm going to use this color glass. Same with the wrong states and everything. Find the ones that are missing. Click on the missing. And what does that do for me? Oh, this is going to take like hours. I'm getting very close to giving up on this farm. This is rapidly becoming less fun. Okay, so the wrong blocks then don't matter. These should not matter anywhere. That one probably matters. But where is that one? Oh, that one doesn't matter. Super excited about the artisanal-ish one? Artisanal? That one does not matter. That one does not matter. Slime block where there should be a sticky piston? Yeah, but where do I... Where? That's because it's extended. It's just going to be extended. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I am excited about this farm. Just the process is horrible to build. This has been the least fun farm building experience I have ever had. I'm like 8 hours deep into this thing. Yeah, this whole playlist is. Never break because redstone farms never... Yeah, exactly. That is why I like my other dark oak farm, but I want a block stream output one. This I decided to change. I changed all the terracotta. I changed those. I changed all the terracotta. I changed the panes, terracotta, those, all the smooth stone, all the glass. Okay. I don't care about any of these wrong state barrels. That's just going to be down there. That's fine. Wrong state dispenser. I think this is just because it doesn't have bone meal in it. Triggered false, triggered true. I don't think that's my problem. Hopper, enabled false true, enabled false true. That's that one. I don't care about the shulker loader ones. Keep trying to click on your menus. Iron trapdoor facing wrong direction. It doesn't matter what direction that's facing, does it? Can anybody verify that that matters at all? Yes, it does. It's a trapdoor. It's there for decorative purposes. It doesn't matter. Okay. No, it isn't. This whole thing is for decorative purposes. It actually works with a command block buried under the dirt that just spawns dark oak logs. Wait, Comview streams? Hold on, you're getting a follow. You've helped me at least once. Followed. Okay. Ignoring. Don't care that the note block is on the wrong note. Piston extended when it shouldn't be extended. Where? Oh, I turned off the render. Oh, it's shulker loader, doesn't matter. Redstone comparator powered when it's not supposed to be. Doesn't matter. Redstone comparator powered when it's not supposed to be. That one might matter. You're being powered by a pumpkin. Why are you being powered by a pumpkin? What are you detecting? Oh, it's Flarble glopped? Put a block next to it? That's your solution to everything, though. The Flarble Wampus is out of tune, so you gotta put a block next to the Ghibli Hooblets. So what I'm learning is redstone is broken in Java. What I'm learning is redstone straight up does not work in Java. It's difficult for noobs. Things being powered by phantoms that aren't touching it is broken. That is not a feature. Redstone is perfect in every single way. Yeah. I don't know about all that. Those are fighting words. You know what? Just for that, I hope in 121.6 Mojang patches bud powering. Just for you. Now them's is fighting words. No. Say goodbye to half of your farms. That's my secret. I only have like 3 farms. That's my secret. Minus 1.5. All right, fair. All right. Block of redstone missing where instead I have air. Okay, that one doesn't matter. How did we start listening to Yeet? Oh, that's my boy Yeet. Okay. Block of air where there should be glazed terracotta. All right, fair point. Fair point. Y'all remember when Wes said, "Hey man, use the schematic verifier," and I said, "That sounds stupid." Do you have a Chromos? No, I have the old moss farm. Chromos is on today's agenda, though, if this farm ever gets finished. Yeah, out of both. Redwood has told me about your cool Nether Highway, and you have the chance I'm able to see it. Oh yeah, the Nether Highway and the Surface Highway? You're in for a treat, Oddwolf. Don't you worry. Oak doors, I don't think I care about. Yeah, I don't care about those. Don't care about... I probably don't care about these oak signs, right? Yeah, I don't need that one. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Observer where there should be... Observer missing. Alright, that one matters. How were there this many errors? I've been building this farm for like a day and a half. And that was the solution? Oh, I'm aware, P Mango. How am I attracting a tech audience? Do you see the quality of tech that you're witnessing here? What draws you to this stream, tech nerds? Two in a group of 3 that are off that should be on. No, those were just these. Those are item sorters. Watch Dame suffer for months doing this. I like the pain. I see your kind. I see what you want. Yeah, these three right here are just item sorters to sort out the apples, sticks, and like one other thing. I don't remember what they sort. Dark oak saplings, sticks, apples. Oh, the flimple gimple. Okay. Expected smooth stone, found air. Yeah, that's supposed to be powered too, isn't it? Getting real tired of this. Expected glass, found air. Careful to not bud powering anything. Okay, to be fair, that is actually the first missing block that serves no purpose. That's just decorative. There's actually no reason that that one's there. This other one, however, though, that one does need to be there. Oh, it just got moved to the wrong spot. Tire line. Oh, yeah. It's already been happening to me nonstop while trying to build the farm. Driving me absolutely insane. Alright, this one actually just got moved by a piston and is not in the wrong spot. Well, it's in the wrong spot. It's not missing. Wait, there's just a whole slime block missing? Hello? Really? Okay. So you're supposed to be here and there's just a straight up block missing there? Doesn't care about decorative blocks. Oh, I'm gonna wrap the whole ugly pile of observers in a nice build, so. No, I actually think redstone contraptions are pretty. I can't even, like, pretend that they're not pretty. Okay. Those signs don't matter. That sign doesn't matter. Those signs don't matter. That sign doesn't matter. Okay. Dark oak log. As far as I can tell, all of these missing dark oak logs do not matter. I placed the ones that I felt like mattered because I feel like they probably do some weird leaf stone something or other. But as far as these ones that are missing, like from the actual pusher stream, I don't think those matter. Does anybody want to verify those thoughts for me? All else fails, blame the missing signs. Okay, and then all we have left is 3 wrong states, which is fine. Okay. So the only actual thing left is if there's some kind of hopper or dropper clock somewhere. And if I don't have something in one of those, then we are actually in problem. Yeah, this is all that's coming up. Wrong state crafter, wrong state hopper, wrong state observer. But I know where all of these are. Well, they're not showing up for some reason. When I click them, they just keep disappearing. Okay. And then as far as, I mean, I would like that inventory checker tool. It probably is not the worst idea because I know I have a bunch of garbage that like fell into these things. But I think none of it matters. Like, actually. I don't think any of these inventories matter. Correct version of Imatica and Nolib. Well, I'm about to update to 121.5 anyway, so I'm going to get all those then. But just to save myself a couple more headaches, I will probably do that here. I don't want to upgrade to 121.5. I want 121.5. 121.5 with the crops growing without player, like random tick speed loading without player present, is actually something I've dreamed of since I was little. Could care less whatever else it breaks just to have that. What am I looking for? Lightmatica. I just need the most updated 1.24 version. I need 1.21.4. Same with Mulalib. BRB pre that fits your name. That's very fitting. Mulalib. Raw dogging mod files won't bork the instance from launching. Hey, worst case, we lose the hardcore and start fresh, you know? Okay. Latest 121.4 Mulalib. Now we just folder mods. It's probably fine. Delete Lightmatica. Delete Mulalib. Use mini HUD. I do have mini HUD, yeah. Remember when I said I'm completely vanilla? I also have a ton of random little quality of life things that I forget about. Replace Mulalib 23.2 with any version between that is What? You don't use mini HUD? Yeah, I have mini HUD for the beacon radius thing. That's the only thing I use mini HUD for. I literally disable every other feature on mini HUD, but I just use the beacon radius on it. Send error message to me. I think mini HUD and Tweakaroo needed an updated version. Here, let's see what happens if I just all right, how useful was that? Oh, there you go. There's the error message. All right, let me just grab the latest mini HUD. Mini HUD versions, game versions, 121.4. Download the latest. And then Tweakaroo versions, game versions, 121.4. Download the latest. Okay. Open folder, Minecraft mods, mini HUD, delete. What else did I just get rid of? Tweakaroo, delete. Downloads, new Tweakaroo, new mini HUD, paste, launch, and hope my Minecraft isn't broken. Easy. Let's go. Professional modder. Who wants me to program them a mod? Who wants me to program them a mod right now? I'll teach you how to Minecraft. Me, I got you, Neko. Neko, do you want me to make you a custom FOV toggle button? Speaking of programming mods, make my custom armor for me. Okay. So now I have the inventory checker. So I render on... It got rid of all my loaded schematics! Alright, that's actually a problem. That one's actually a problem. How do I fix that? There's about 7 other loaded schematics here that matter immensely. Time to start a new world. I'm sure it's fine. Honestly, I have the block stream outputs. I can figure it out again. Should have saved the Lightmatica text files. Hey, not my problem anymore. Oh, you know what is my problem? The one that goes there. I actually do need that one right there. That one does matter. The other ones I can just figure out. This one's important. Alright, well, let's start lining up Lightmatica things. You have your schems still, right? I mean, not the placements. Like, I have these. The placements are gone, though. I had, like, 7 different ones here that were, like, locked in very, very specific places to work with all the block stream outputs. It's fine, though. That only took us, like, 2 hours to do the first time. I'm sure this time it'll be quicker. Check trash folder, surely a text file or something. I imagine it just instantly save overwrites it, but you might have a point. Ladge is a good emote. Oh, see you, Togedy. Also, hi 9393, how are you liking the update? I'm hearing bad reviews. Ooh, I wonder if it's in like temp files or something. It's hard, but I like it. I've heard it's like offensively slow. Like wasting your time, game devs don't respect you slow. When are the update reviews not bad? On a good update, normally they're kind of good. Now, as far as I can tell, it just overwrote it. Unless it would have been saved. No, it wouldn't be saved in the jar file. Sounds like non-gamers giving you feedback. No grind set. On my 5th tune now in hardcore already. Interesting. That's the first good review I've heard at all. No, it wouldn't have been one of these options.texts because those are from April 4th. Yeah, I don't have any date modified April 7th. So it's not in deleted. Whatever. You can't save stuff in the jar. Listen, you might think you know about modding, but maybe I know some secrets about .jars that you don't know. I'm just saying. Maybe I can save stuff in it. I couldn't keep that one going at all. But maybe. I don't mind. It's EA, growing pains. I just hope all these other crybaby gamers don't ruin the progress of development. I could see that take too. What I've been hearing, and from reading the absolute review bombs dropping on Steam for it right now, is that it just feels like they made every character just hit like a wet sock. And that it's just taking people like 5x as long to go through the campaign, and they ruined the end game. But maybe I'm just listening to the reviews too hard. Save world data or config. Quick check for me. I can save stuff in a jar like jam, jelly. A lot of new players, I think. Go to your instance folder. I am in my instance folder. So many of the bad stuff I keep seeing is people thinking and treating this like it's full release. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair too. Minecraft, config, Lightmatica. Okay, I gotta run. Gotta ready to go see the Minecraft movie. All right, valid excuse. I was gonna tell you you're not allowed to leave yet, but that's fair. Lightmatica underscore HC tapes. I have a couple of these, yeah. There's 4. There's Lightmatica underscore HC tapes underscore dot JSON, dim overworld, dim end, dim nether. Open the JSON one. It has 3 lines of code in it. Cool, you got overwrote. Yeah, that's what I figured happened. It's fine. Sometimes it's nice to start new. Like when you get a new phone and you don't transfer any of your data to it. Does it matter? Not really. If anything, I feel lighter. I feel like I got an upgrade, you know? Now I get to start fresh. Copium. Hey, I'm gonna keep copiuming here. If anything, you go, wait, where's that picture? Oh, that's on my old phone. Yeah, and then you realize the picture didn't matter. I stand by that one. I'm honestly a firm believer in that one. Do you just not keep the old phone in a drawer? Yeah, I just keep the old phone in a drawer. Pretty awesome when your job relies on having cameras and it. Yeah, but like, if your job needs the pictures that bad, your job will figure out how to have those pictures, you know? It's not on you. Even if you're self-employed, that's your boss's fault, you know? That's all that matters here. Oh, also what matters is I have a drink in the freezer. Hold. All right. Well, the good news is it was just water, but it's a solid block of ice. Drenched my face in the yeah, you're that guy. Hi, Redwood. Redwood, I heard you have lured the old wolfay in here today. Eat your water. I'm about to. Woo! That's cold. That is very cold water. Yeah, get that gaseous water, you know? All right, that's going to have to thaw for a minute. All right, do we think that this is lined up now? Looks lined up to me. How much is a bottle of blue fancy water? The fancy water that he pours on stuff? That's a good question. Configure lock. Okay. Wrong inventories. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right. Trying to consume only vapors. $10 a six pack. You're welcome. I don't recall thanking you. I recall saying, oh, no. Yeah, let me get those barrier blocks in the hoppers, you right? Okay, this is a stick and a barrier block. Okay, these are just item filters. These are just these 3 item filters. Okay, ignore the 3 item filters. That doesn't matter. It's just full of bone meal. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That one doesn't. I'm just looking for like weird hopper clock ones. This one might matter. The dropper with the 4 sticks in it might matter. Now we just have to figure out where it's at. Here. No, it doesn't matter. This one is just one that shoots out some of the stuff that falls. Okay, this one should be empty, and I have filled it with items wherever it is. Down here. Let me empty that one out. Oh yeah, Fluff is live. Jesse, look. Jesse. Dark Oak Farm. This is the hardest farm I have ever built in my life, and I am having a bad time. I'm like 10 hours deep on this thing. But we're almost ready. How does it work? So the dark oaks grow here. The way that this one works, it's a block stream output. So it's going to shoot out a solid stream of dark oak logs, which are going to be pushed all the way down here into this blast chamber, which is a non-TNT duping blast chamber. So each time that this entire shell is 260 total blocks of dark oak log, it'll drop 1 TNT. And then there's a flying machine here, here, and here that crushes all the extra leaves that grow to get all the saplings and everything back. And then there's dispensers here, 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 and here that flush the whole floor with water and funnel all those drops into these hopper lines. It's really, really cool. This is such a cool farm. Oh, yeah, but it also just yeah. It also uses this terrifying technology up here that is instant redstone lines. It's wild. This is the most cursed quantum mechanic thing I've ever seen in Minecraft. These are powered by themselves in a loop. And if any update happens next to any of these rails, a signal is transferred instantly across the whole farm. 0 tick. It's real weird. Very cursed. I spent a while learning about it last night because I had to learn it. I'll show you a quick example of it. It's freaky. Where did I build it at? Yeah, I built a demo of it earlier here. So this is powering itself in a loop through magic. And if any update happens along this line, watch both of the pistons. Ready? Instantly, at the exact same time. And then it repowers itself. It goes in any direction, anywhere you do it. If it receives an update, the whole thing updates immediately. It's freaky. So the farm uses those all over the place, and you could send this across an infinite distance. you have to loop it every like 12 rails or so. You'd have to make another one of these little things. It's freaky. It's the same mechanic to get frameless portals. This one's different than update suppression. Frameless portals is update suppression, which I think they patched in 21.5. The way that update suppression worked. Okay, back to checking inventories. MV, start verification. Ignore, 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 no, 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 no. I should fix the 3 glass that are stuck in that. I do need to set up these item filters too. I just don't care yet. I like that it's telling me there should be barrier blocks in here. Like, dude, I'm in vanilla. Chill. All right, this dropper I wanted to clean out. This is just full of a lot of stuff. How do I get access to that? Bro, this farm is crazy. Build a barrier block farm next. I believe you that it's possible in vanilla, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. The 4 sticks don't matter. That one probably doesn't matter. This song kind of slaps. Yeah, it was a good song. All right. Oh, did I fix them all? All right. Boys, I think we are ready. Put on the techno version of it. I don't even know what song we were just listening to. I actually recognized the little vocal thing, though. The vocal thing was familiar. I'm just gonna put some in here so that this works instantly. All right, the last couple things I need. Can I like disable that? Why doesn't it go away when I turn off the rendering? I have to delete that mod. It's freaking me out. The last things I need to do are fix these that broke on me because I got overwritten. Three in, one out, horizontal to down. I believe that's what I need here. I can't even tell. No, maybe this is cake stone. This looks like cake stone. Yeah, that one's cake stone. Is this one also cake stone? This one's also cake stone. Oh, this one goes here. Okay. This needs to rotate once counterclockwise, I think. Maybe? I can't tell. Where's the pusher part? There. Okay, that should be right. Hello? Why is it moving? What? You see that? Unrender, render, it moves over here. Unrender, render again, it moves back. And it's rotated now. What? Gives you a bind to rotate the schematic? Okay, so we're going to have to get rid of that. We're going to have to get rid of that. That cannot be in here. Absolutely not. No. False. Okay. World edit? No. Miscellaneous. I don't want tech utilities anymore. It's freaking me out. That's getting removed ASAP. That one's too modded. "5-foot Canadian explaining how computers do magic." Okay, configure rotation none, I believe. Okay, where's the piston now? Okay, now it needs to rotate once clockwise. Yes. There. Configure. No. Configure. Locked. Oh, also, side note, I got a new suit this weekend, boys, for Wes's wedding. It is fire. It is so good. It's such a cool suit. We found the actual secret to getting a nice suit. You cannot go to Men's Warehouse or Joseph A. Bank. You can't go to the standard ones. You gotta go to where your Spanish friends buy suits. They know where the good suits are that actually fit you. And that's where we went, and we got amazing suit. It's like stretchy, breathable material. This super nice girl helped me the whole time and knew exactly how we wanted the suit to fit, like actual tight and nice. Oh my God, it was so good. And it was funny because it was kind of like a nicer, higher end store. And the whole like barrier of privacy did not exist. Like I'm in the changing room, like just in my underwear, trying to put my stuff on. And the girl would just walk in the dressing room with me and Caitlin. She's like, "Now those are too tight. Let me get you a different pair." Walk back out, walk back in. Here, try these. And I appreciated that. I'm not here for privacy. I'm here to find a good suit that fits me. And you know what's going to look good on me. Was it cheap? In the realm of suits, yes. In the realm of dollars, no. This one was $500, which was about the same price as my last one for Jesse's wedding, but this one is very nice. But yeah, as far as good suits go, very cheap, yeah. I have a fitting for a suit on Wednesday. I'm going through with the fitting, because I kind of folded under pressure. I'm going to be honest. 50% of it is like vision questing for like imagining for the future. The other 50% is I kind of just folded because we went in and I didn't realize they were going to be that expensive. We went to a custom suit place for my wedding. And I said, hey man, I'm looking for 2 suits. I'm looking for like kind of a middle of the line one for my buddy's wedding. And then I'm looking for maybe a little higher end one for my wedding. He goes, so our suits start at $1,850. And I was like, cool, sick. Yeah, similar experience at Men's Warehouse and Jose Bank, honestly. Also, welcome in, Lanta. However, I'm going back to that guy for a fitting on Wednesday. More so just for, because I'm not buying that suit. I'm not getting, the suit in the color that I wanted for my wedding is $2,200. That's not happening. But I'm going to go there and get the whole fitting and get my measurements, take the guy's card, and just, it's in my brain for the long-term future. Like, if I need a suit to close $1 million business deal, I'm going to him. Yes, exactly, Wes. Got one for 200 or 300. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm waiting for my shoes to come in for the new suit I just got for Wes's. And then I'll try it on and like show you guys pictures or something on stream. It genuinely fits me so well. It's so cool. That's where mine's from. Yeah, they're bad about it. This one was cool. This was a place, an international mall called Armani Exchange. Amazing experience, like 10 out of 10. The fabric is crazy on the one that I ended up with. It's like, it's all stretchy, but it looks high end and like shiny, but it's like breathable and kind of stretchy. Like you could go to the gym in this suit. And the way that it fit my legs, like I FaceTimed Wes to show it to him because it was for his wedding. I had to make sure it looked okay. And he was like, dude, your quads in those pants are popping. Your legs. And I was like, I know. Yo, what up, Zulon? How we doing? Will we get flex pics? We could do some flex pics in the suit. Yeah, you're not wrong. You ever seen that Instagram video, a distinguished bench press? And it's just this kid and all of his buddies in suits at the gym. It's such a good video. Chased down the mob in suits. They need it flexible. Oh, for real though. Like that actually is the key to getting a good suit here. We want feet pics and Birkenstocks. I got you. I got you. What do I do with 6 stacks of beacons? Import them to my hardcore world. Thanks. I'll be waiting. All right, what all do we need here? Obsidian, sticky piston, slime, redstone, regular piston. You got that? Obsidian, slime, sticky piston, regular piston, redstone. Maybe a repeater or a comparator or a redstone block, maybe. Maybe a lever? Probably a lever, right? Lever. Any lever enjoyers? Lever. When did Hoof make an alt? Wait, who's Hoof's alt here? The beacons. Oh, does Hoof have a beacon problem as well? Hoof is the reason that I'm suffering through this farm at all right now. Hoof is the whole reason all of this happened. Because I saw Hoof's builds on One Shot this year, like his redstone stuff, and I was like, you know what? I want to level up my redstone. After playing 500 hours of Factorio, I've decided that I am a technical player. Turns out, there's more to being a technical player than downloading a Lightmatica and just slowly following the recipe. No one told me that. They didn't tell me I'd have to actually learn. I didn't want to learn. Yeah, exactly, Tokity. Dude, I haven't heard this song in forever. This song was Jesse and I's alarm clock all the way through high school. Or not high school, college. I would blast this on my 500 watt PA speaker for us to wake up at 7 a.m. This song's such a banger, man. I loved this song. I've listened to this song an unhealthy amount. That you live through. I should be dead. I've said this many times. I should not have lived through what Jesse and I put ourselves through in college. I should not be here. It is a miracle. Oh, also, I don't think I'm gonna leak it. I think I'm gonna wait till you guys, like, I'm gonna release it when it actually comes out for you guys to experience. Kyle and I finished our collab, and I think it's part 1 of, like, more than one. I think we're gonna do more. And it's honestly a banger. It came out so good. Him and I are both so hype on it. Yeah, the Mark Reveille one's a banger too. Okay, I think we did it. No, it's not working. What happened? It's supposed to just quickly break that, and then it's supposed to be good. Why is it only working once? You see that? What's up with that? It's supposed to break this redstone line, and then it's supposed to unbreak this redstone line. Oh. There's clearly something missing. I just don't know what's missing. I think it's something back here. Gotta go check the creative. This one was part of the cherry farm, I think. No, it's not that one. I think it's from the cherry farm that I'm not using. Yeah, this is it. It's missing a lever. There's one lever there that I missed. That's all it is. Figured it out. I'm what they call a redstone genius. Oh, I need to go get cake too. I forgot there's essential cake stone in this. An homage to Hoof. Yeah. You see that? That was pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to look at the cake stone ones. I think these are completely built minus the cake. I think... Honestly, I don't even think it needs to be cake. Does anyone know if it needs to be cake, or can it just be a composter with an output of 1? Is a composter with an output of 1 okay? Or is it an output of 2? Does anyone know how those cake stone downwards piston pushers work? I think I can do a composter. Use cake, but can I use a composter? Like, is there any difference between using a composter and cake here? Or is it just some weird superstition? Yes. Explain to me the difference in a comparator and a piece of cake there. Just not going to tell you because I don't know. Wait a minute. Hold on. You're supposed to be my tech guy. Hold on. You're telling me that this piece of cake is different than this. So when I'm getting paid, ooh, I've been meaning to talk to you about that actually. So the way our payment plans here typically work in a Fluff Tapes internship, you pay for the privilege of helping full time. So however you need to like arrange that, just go ahead and get that all set up. Take my money. Yeah, that's the spirit. Getting paid. KG's been paying a lot to hang around here. Not anymore. It actually doesn't work without the cake. That's stupid.
100 baddies!
Can I pay for the privilege to aggressively goon to your flex scene? Peepee.
Aggressively? Ha 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 ha! It does work without cake. You just need the correct level. Will F3 tell me what level this is? Quick, somebody tell me where to tell what level compost this is. Level 4. Okay, so you can use a level 4 composter. Yeah! Down with Cake Stone! Cake killed Hoof. We can't just let Cake roam free like that. Vegan %. No cake. Only melon composters. Oh, Ronan has an idea. All right. Composter. Ginger's back! Ginger, we thought Liv killed you by accident. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me the cake matters. Don't tell me the cake matters. I swear. She really timed me out a long time. She was hoping you'd send in a ban request. Oh, wait. There's something way different going on here. Hold on. This is not normal Cake Stone. What is this? Why is there like a whole second thing down here too? Does this one work? That one works. Higher signal here? Ha 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 ha! Look at that, boys. All right, the output stream works. Check that out. Each slice equals 2 power. Oh, okay. Also, look up in south. All right, the last thing we need to check is that the output stream for the farm itself works. We're almost there. I have a wacky, like, extender over there. How you gonna get all the TNT? That's the beauty of this blast chamber here. For every 266 blocks of logs you get, you only need 1 block of TNT. So this right here will last us a long time. Like a stack of TNT. One stack of TNT will get you 16,600 logs. Or 64 stacks. So like 2.5 shulkers of logs for one stack of TNT. That's why I think the no duping is so cool, if you have an efficient enough way to do it. So over 1 hour. Yeah, this farm is 16.1. Yeah, this farm is quite a bit slower than the big booty one, but the trade-off is it's really cool. Fluff sounds very treble today. Here, let me move the mic real low down to my chest. Does that help? Is that better for you? Needs more mids. Honestly, I might have messed up my mic, though. Hold on. You have a valid point. I might have messed up my mic. Because I was recording over the weekend. No, mic looks fine. You were going to make a dumb creeper farm, too. Yeah, I do want to just chip away at, like, a perimeter creeper farm for like, a couple of months. You know, just in, like a side project. Okay, I don't know exactly how this output works. But as long as this part works. Do you see that? See that? So the logs will come out there, and they're going to go all the way down to that blast chamber. It broke. Yeah, small side project of a creeper perimeter. Alright, what went wrong here? Did it break down there? No, I think it broke here. This one broke. What happened to this one? Oh, it pushed the redstone off. Okay. Yeah, that's Wes's strat. Do as much work as a Minecraft full-time YouTuber, but then just don't record it. Just do it for funsies. Interesting. This is not keeping up for some reason. Oh! I mined a piston that I saw here the other day because I thought it looked out of place. That was an important piston. I saw it sitting there. I was like, that can't be there for a reason, right? It was, in fact, there for a reason. You know, just remove stuff. Yeah, but these ones are my design. This is fair. Well, I didn't invent this design, but I placed these of my own volition. It's still breaking. Why is that one not keeping up with the same speed? These are the same design. Mostly doing horror things. Anybody have any idea why this keeps breaking? I thought I just fixed it there. This comes at you, those go that way. This comes at you, those go that way. These are the same design. They should not have any issue. This one's just not keeping up with the speed of this one. See? Maybe I just can't have them pushing directly into each other like that. Maybe just like the nature of that block, like never unpowering across its transition there or something causes an issue. I tested this like crazy in the creative world though. Anybody got any ideas? No. Think it needs an update? Yeah, it's getting the updates. It's the same exact design as the one that I'm standing on. The updates are coming from the pistons on the top and the bottom. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe they just need a space of separation, but then I have to build another one of those to push it this way one and then push it back that way, and then it's still in the wrong spot. I mean, I guess I could move the cake stone one over one block. That's really weird that it's not keeping up, though. That's super weird. I tested this so much on the creative world, and it was fine. That's what this design was right here. Look, same design. No issues. Zero issues. It's the same design. I'm looking at it. Farm should do pale oak too. Yeah, it'll do pale oak too. Hi, Toxic. Why is it not working here? Is it a weird directionality thing? It shouldn't be. But it's clearly breaking. Huh. Nah, I'm on a solo world. If I go a little slower than full placement speed, it works. But as soon as I go to full speed, it does not work. Oh, it did the thing. We got one. Look at that stack of goodies. Nice. All right, well, I just accidentally tested the blast chamber. Let's make sure that it's not broken. Blast chamber look okay? Looks okay to me. Yeah, I gotta get some corn. Okay, well, everything else is working. This is the only spot that is not working here. Huh. I don't have a solution to that. It works fine here in creative. There's no difference. Can place them as fast as I want here and it works no issue. See? What am I reading again? Do tick speed different in this world? No settings different. I don't have a solution to this. Oh, you're right. Hi, Tricky. You're so right, P Mango. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Point the top piston up. I mean, it probably won't change anything. Brakes. Yeah, that one's just not doing the 0 tick thing. See how it does that like slow pulse sometimes? Yeah, that. Is it because it's diagonal with the hopper? That shouldn't affect it, but also like what's the point of this hopper? Does this hopper have any point? Someone with more knowledge than me. Is there any reason that that one hopper needs to be there? Oh, yeah. It catches stuff that comes out of that snow block. How detrimental. It might be able to move one block this way. It just can't be a certain number of blocks from that piston. But I think we're still within that range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually don't know where the exact piston is, but it's probably that one. Pistons can push 12 blocks, so you're good. Yeah, I think we're probably good. Yeah, we can try moving it one block. There should not be anything causing this. Maybe it's because it's smooth stone instead of quartz. We're quartz builders now. I'm trying to be less like a US Minecraft builder and a Billy builder. When people see me play Minecraft, they think, man, that guy could post these farms that he's copying on Billy. Exactly, Tom. That was on me. Forgot that. What is Billy? Yeah, Billy's Chinese YouTube, but it's where like all of the best Minecraft farms are. But they're like rock solid, dense blocks farms of quartz and observers, like zero airspace. It's where Chromos is from and a bunch of other those crazy ones. All right, let's see if it had anything to do with the proximity to that hopper. Well, now it's just straight up not... Hello? What is that? Hello? It's working, but these aren't moving. You know what it is? It's that stupid tech mod. I'm getting rid of that tech mod. Oh, thank you, Tom. I'm getting rid of that tech mod. That tech mod's cursed. We don't need that mod. Tech utilities, out of here. Oh, I was like, why do I have a mod called Stonecutter Remastered? That's Neko's mod. It's like, what is that? Oh.
Shanghaojian Guozianzai Wo Yu Bing Chilling, cold face emoji.
Brian speaks Chinese?
Cream emoji, Wo Hen Ziwan Bing Chilling, cold face emoji, soft serve ice cream emoji, Danshi Sudu Uji Ching 9 by Bing Chilling, cold face emoji.
That's not even
soft serve
Chinese?
ice cream emoji.
It's John Cena Chinese. He says it just like John Cena. It's actually good from Mandarin lessons that I got that translation. What is going on? This is so cursed. Hello? What is happening to my farm? Oh, All of the rest of these are working fine. Oh. Maybe it's the quartz. Yeah. I think it's the tech mod. Where's all my smooth stone? Yeah, it must be ginger. You're right. I think that design is reliant on the time of day. Oh yeah, all those daylight sensors that I have in there. Alright, you know what? We just can't use the quartz. The quartz has some type of cosmic properties. We can't use the quartz. What is happening? What is happening? It was the quartz. It's broken again. Why'd they get banned? Why did Homie Thruster and they both had bad flunfs. Yeah, they rolled low flunfs. Wouldn't be. It's the tech utilities mod. I'm at a loss here. I am so confused. These are like the simplest little redstone contraption. They have no rules. How in the world is this not... I'm so confused, man. I'm having a bad time. I am P-Max. It's not push limit? No, they're down here. Let them take their... Yeah, let them calm down. Goes in sideways. These are aimed at me. It goes in sideways. These are aimed at me, but they're on the other side. But that shouldn't matter. It's like not... Okay, let's... Here. Do they just like actually have a cardinal direction they just don't work at? Is there just like one very specific cardinal direction where they're just like, you know what? Nah, we can't do this. Still debugging the O farm? I'm not even debugging the farm now. I'm debugging like something completely different. J Sarah, please help. J Sarah, what's wrong? Help! Help! Mom, pick me up! This is so bad! Okay, alright. I need you to take a look at this. Something is not adding up. And I'm very confused. No, this isn't even a schematic part. This part has nothing to do with schematic. This isn't even part of the farm. Have you tried being better? Alright, I'm going to show you what's going on. We're going to see if you have an answer for me, alright? Why aren't those moving? I'll demonstrate. Here, they move. Here, no move, slow pulse. Why aren't those moving? I've heard of this. Is it like a specific coordinate bug? Is it a directionality thing? I'm so confused. They're closer. They're just like this in the creative world. In the creative world, they work perfect. Same exact setup right here in the creative world. Works full speed as fast as I can place them. Also not moving though, but working full speed. Not moving though for some reason, which they were a second ago and now they're not. What's happening? But they're at least fast pulsing. Even if these aren't visually updating, they're at least doing the thing. That was block push limit. That's fine. Oh. Okay, hold on. You may have... Yeah, hit up Ilmango real quick. Get him in here. Have him call me on Discord. Wait, you have Mango in your name. Hold on. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if one of you was Ilmango undercover. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, okay, hold on. This is on a chunk border. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not saying it's a coincidence. Hold on. Oh, but you will be proud of this, J. Sarah. Look at that. I've yet to run it. I'm too scared. But look at that. And that. Oh, it's purty. Oh, I know. I've been complaining for a while. Okay, here's the issue. I need this to happen here, but there's chunk borders here, and I think they are part of the problem. But this needs to happen here. Right here. Yeah, I mean, we could try going out one more block, but see how it's pushing across a chunk border here? Because we had this one block back, and it also wasn't working. And I think it might have to do with the chunk border. Because it's crossing this border, and then it was crossing that border. We'll try, though. We'll move it out another block. I found the Mango Time Stop Consulting explaining this. Let's see if the chunk borders have any effect. Still breaking. This one keeps breaking. It's doing the pulses again, but it can't keep up with the speed of the first one, and it breaks the redstone. Can I post links? You could try. Ah. Gonna have a mental breakdown. I just want to run my oak farm! And then it betrayed him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Downgrade. Does he present a solution? I like that he's demoing this in survival, not creative. Yon does sum up this video. Okay, so I can do this. Okay, so quasi power the top piston with a redstone line. I don't care about laggy. Okay. All right, I already forgot what he did. Don't worry though. I'm gonna remember. Of course you did. Oh, you know what? It means I can move it back probably too, right? Well, let's test it first. Solid block on top. Making sure that part didn't break. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This only goes to 10 anyway. Why is that not working? Il Mango! Okay, let's try all solid blocks. We're dabbling in the dark arts. Delete the world. Dude, I think we have to delete the world. I don't have like a right click speed modifier on. That's normal right click speed, right? That doesn't seem faster than normal, right? -1 hardcore world. That's pretty normal. That's what I'm saying, right? Alright, now we are still on like a chunk border. Doesn't have a piston below. This one's not supposed to need one. But as even if we're just using this one is not on any kind of border. Forward instead of up. Maybe he addresses it in the video. Maybe, but we're not there yet. We're not that desperate. Did you see that little slow power it just did in there? That's what it is. It works for a second, and then if it gets one too quickly again, it slow powers. Alright, back to the video. Not that it would make a difference, but just for consistency here. He did power it differently with the redstone torch. It was a block below this. Again, it won't matter, but just to say that we tried everything before I delete the hardcore world. Okay, no, still immediately breaks. He does sound as frustrated as us. Oh, new Spanish question for you. Is the new phrase they taught me, correo que sí? Correo que sí? Do people actually use that? Correo que sí? Or is that some weird, like, I learned this on a language learning app phrase? Creo que sí. Okay, that honestly helps so much. I've never seen it spelled. I've only heard it. I'm trying to emulate what they sound like. It makes way more sense that there's just the R and not another letter before it. Common, used all the time. Okay, cool. Whenever I hear like a new phrase like that and the way they explain it in the app, I'm always 50-50 on this is something a real person would say in Spanish, or this is me walking out of a Spanish 101 class going, hola, mi nombre es. So I like to verify sometimes when they teach me a weirder one like creo que sí. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think so. I believe so. The direct translation is interesting. It's think that yes or something. Creo que sí. Think that yes. I also like how versatile the word K is. My whole life I've thought K was just what, but K can also be THAN, than. Like, he speaks faster than me. Habla, él habla más rápido que mí, que yo. Yeah, and then it's also that. Yeah. It's than, that, what. It is a wild card. Like, I feel like if I don't know what word to say, I can just throw K in there and it'll just work. Can he move the pair of smart pistons one block forward or backward? Yeah, I've moved it a couple times before you got here. This is some cursed technology here. Really, yeah, this sucks. I am not a fan of this one. I legit feel bad. This is personally your fault. How could you do that? Yeah, my last thought is that maybe chunk borders have some issue here. So what we can do... I have a solution. How could Jay Sarah do this to us? Make it feel real bad. Also, I love how, if you guys watch both me and Eric, because we have some pretty similar chat crossover, I love how different of names me and Eric come up with people. Like, Jay Sarah here is Jay Sarah. Don't know why, I always full name him. In Eric's, JC. Debatably, Eric's makes more sense. But it'll be like anybody. Like Tiny Jesse, I'll call Jesse, he calls Tiny. I call Spoopy Jess Spoopy, he'll call Jess. It's such an interesting, like, our brain just completely splits on what we call the same chatter. Imagine having two Jessies. He has like 3 Jessies in his chat. You're streaming together, chat gets called by a full name. True, yeah. Just to avoid confusion, it's like, hey, you know what? Full name in everybody today. Like 5 Jesse. Yeah, he has so many Jessies. And my Jesse is always in Eric's too. I'm Eric's Jesse. Sorry to let you know this. This right here is actually some knowledge. I like what you're doing. Oh, we spent a whole stream of Jay Sarah teaching me all about the different piston pushers. Like, I genuinely have like every iteration of piston pusher memorized. I made sure to learn this as a technical skill because I thought it was important. Again, it's on a border though. But this one seems to be working.
Thanks to @Fluff's Lil Pogchamp for my sub gift. Pogu.
Pogu. Hi, Banana Bread. Thanks for riding, PMax. Pogu. It's me, P-Max. Okay, that one worked. I just hit block push limit. Okay. It works here. So I just need to move this one over 2 blocks. Oh, but then we're at the block limit here. Okay. So I need to move it here, run it here, move it here, and then we're good. So goofy, man. Good night, banana bread. Whole lot of moving. Yeah. Hey, if it works, I'm happy. We're so close to testing this farm. The blast chamber works, which is sick. Like, we're so close to this actually happening. Okay, so... just for some space, we'll put it here. BRB shower. Have a great shower. Don't waffle stomp too hard, okay? Hold on a minute, have you done food? I had a gigantic meal right before stream. Like Gut Buster 9000. Did you fix it? We're trying. We had to really change up what was going on, but we might have a solution here. This may need to move out a block, but let's just see if it works. Nope. The same one in the same direction, 10 blocks this way, breaks. It's just this one. It's anything specifically in this chunk. This is the chunk that it can't be in. Don't know why. This chunk is cursed. I don't even think it's the border, though. I think the downward one looks weird. The downward one is weird. And I did use a composter instead of cake. I don't know if it matters, but I used a composter to set the amount instead of cake. But I don't see any issues with the downward one. There's also another side one down here below it. May have done it wrong. Solid block instead of the last dust at top. Try that. Oh, here? There? Okay, that works. I don't think it was influencing this. I mean, I can check. I doubt it, but... How much of this hardcore world has been blocks? This one isn't me. This is actual, like, problem with Mojang confirmed by Ilmango. This one is not me. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is there a possibility that this one was breaking because this was not reacting fast enough to what was coming in? Maybe yes. Zin has Zankini, Jamal has Jamaid dress, Dame retired. What do you have to offer? What do I have to offer? Listen, this is all you need to know, normal guy. If I won the lottery, there would be signs. There would be 2 signs that I won the lottery. I don't get it. I'll just say it, if I won the lottery, you'd know. You know? No shot. Dude, if that's the solution, I'm gonna be so hype. That's so weird, though. Because it was breaking... It was breaking back here. Even unrelated to when the blocks had made it here. Like, it would break back here with, like, 2 blocks. Care does it show that angle? Join the rule dragways? No, my life would be completely unchanged, minus 2 additions if I won the lottery. Everything else, exactly the same. 2 large changes to my being. That's it. Alright, for science, do I move it back and test back where it was? For science. And see if somehow this was causing it. How large? Well, I'm already at about a C cup right now. Like, my MC server is running slowly, only a C. I'm at like a solid C. I don't know if I have any good chest pictures. I only have back pictures. No booba in that picture. I don't know if I have a lot of booba pictures, I'm gonna be honest. I mostly have back pictures. That's the best I got. I'm on a C-cup diet. Ugh. Rookie mistake, I know. Hi, MSC. Well, I guess for science, we gotta move this again. I work out a little bit, Ilmango, you know. Every once in a while, I go to the gym. C-tier streamer has a tag. Yeah, we've been lifting. We've been lifting a little bit, you know. Used to have a flex scene. Now I'm too big for the flex scene, you know. Now I do owe you guys a new flex scene. I think new flex scene in the suit. And I break the sleeves. Happy belated birthday, old man. Thanks. Dude, I've been called old like 5 times today. I walked into my gym that I hadn't been to in like a week and a half. Literal first thing someone says to me, hey, old man, welcome back. Like, all right, man. All right. I mean, they're being generous. Yeah, from Toxic's POV, I'm like an ancient being. As far as Toxic is concerned, it's a miracle that I'm breathing. Yeah, exactly. I'm a corpse from Toxic POV. So you're like a Rosetta Stone of Gym Rat. Yeah, I remember the before times when DMAA was legal. No, but on the real, don't take DMAA. Actually, the worst my body has ever felt in my entire life. Well, the worst and the best at the same time. Jesse can't agree. Actually, the craziest accidentally taking a derivative of meth that anyone has ever experienced.
My advice to you as a seasoned 30 years old. 1. Never sleep on the couch. Oh, we back. 2.
Yeah, correct though,
SPF
actually.
50 and 3.
Yes.
Never trust a fart.
I haven't had too many pooping my pants incidences as of late. No more than the usual, like once or twice a day. Like not an excess. Makes you feel terrible and you won't sleep for weeks. But weirdly, you will crave it for the rest of your life. You'll see the bottle and you'll go, man, I want that. Even though it made you feel horrible. Yeah, I want some right now. You would not believe how addictive meth is and its related counterparts that you accidentally dose yourself with in pre-workout. You ever dropped one while doing weights? No, but Jeff has a hilarious story about that. If Jeff comes back in the chat, I'll let him tell it. What in the world is happening? How? You can go back in the VOD, and even when this wasn't fully extended, unrelated to this, there would only be 2 blocks here. This was still breaking. How is it working now? It's like it knew that that was wrong, and even if it wasn't connected to it, it was just like, oh, yeah, you know, it's not gonna work. That's insane. I'm so confused. Protein powder I used in college, I had meth in it, worked out so hard when it got banned in Canada. That's the DMAA. Khalil Mago, he was wrong. I am actually so confused. Like, you can rewind the VOD and watch me test it without this line of logs here. It was unrelated to that. Was this the exact spot? This is the exact spot we started at the very beginning of the night. Because I remember it was cornered with this hopper and we were wondering if that was the issue. Dude, if that fixed it, that's... Hey, if it works, I'm happy, you know? Let's give it another proper test here. I'm going to test it until the next TNT goes off. Has it ever broken? Or are you just losing it? I know. Oh, look at that beautiful no-dupe TNT setup. Oh my god. It's delicious. You see that? Look at all that. Watch how much log that bad boy just dropped. Look at this. Ready? 1 TNT. Beautiful. I dropped some logs earlier. Legit felt a disturbance in the force and decided to check if you were live. I was the disturbance in the force. Speaking of dropping logs, we should take that dog out. Boys. I think we test the farm. Oh, I need to set up those item filters. Quick question for the item filters here. Why does it only have 1 instead of 41? What's up with that? See how it just has 1 in each instead of 41? What's up with that? Because it'll fill itself up. Easier pre-fill. Okay. Just want to start the fill up properly automatically. Okay. Let's go grab the ingredients we need to just set up that simple item filter. And I think we test the farm. I don't think I have the saplings here. I don't remember if I brought any with me. I don't think I remembered to. Did not remember to. Okay, let's go grab those. Old Wolfie, are you still here? I know you you wanted to see some things. You wanted to see some nether tunnels. There's a pig in my nether. These are not the nether tunnels. This is a temporary one. I'm here. Okay. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't look yet. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I can tell if you're peeking. Hold. You gotta get the full experience. We're at like a weird section. Okay. 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 You can look again. All right. So first of all, here's the main build area. Hi, Reader. So this is the main build area that we're working on right now. Instructions unclear. I turned off my... Plug them back in, Kale! Yeah! Exactly, Reader. So we're currently building this wooden bridge and this train station here as our first way to integrate with our Ice Road Railway. The Ice Road Railway is going to connect up my whole world on the surface, which I'm super excited for. The Ice Road Railway is crazy. But we also have the Nether. Glad you guys like it. So this is the original Nether Railway that we had. That's the arch that reminded me of you. We should name the first one Chunk Border Station. So this is the Nether Highway. Which is also quite the boat line. Currently, that's pretty much the whole highway. There's a whole hub here, but it's not connected to anything else yet. They do, Reader, they do. Didn't arch enough, if I'm being honest. Wild messages to send in chat. And then, for anyone who was wondering about the Big Booty DOTF farm, I believe we should stop flirting in your chat. It's funny. But you will get banned by Tom, but it'll be worth, you know? I think this is the Big Booty farm. Which conveniently, as I was getting ready to build the other one, I left the TNT duper on and I flew away from it. I'll just flirt IRL. That's cringe. You don't want to do that IRL. Only through Twitch chats. And then this is my... That's the 76k per hour one. Yeah, this farm's sick. This farm is actually amazing. And Wes and I modded it so that it didn't pull you out of the blast radius, because that was the only part of the farm we had issues with. So rather than it dropping me into this tunnel and giving me the saplings here, we built a water elevator and it just slid me back and forth here. And then I just put a defense and a regen beacon next to it and wore a chest plate. And it was fine. But this thing I have farmed an ungodly amount of dark oak from. So if you go to my times mined, I have 29,000 dark oak mined by hand, but I've picked up 36,000. And I've used 49,000. So somewhere in there is the statistic of how much of this I've actually use this farm for. But I mean, I've just pulled shulker after shulker out of this farm. And then I have the old Ilmango moss farm here. Oh yeah, saplings used. Yeah, there you go. Times used dark oak saplings. Is that 7,300 saplings? Yeah, so I had never used a Chromos. I built this about 3 years ago. And I mean, it's a big one. This is a big boy version of the Ilmango farm. But Chromos came out during my hiatus from Minecraft. I took like a year off of Minecraft. And then I logged on to our one-shot SMP, and everybody was building these Chromos things. I was like, what are these? And they are way better. So I'm probably just going to tear this down to reclaim like 4 stacks of observers and sticky pistons and target blocks and torches. Like, there's so much resources here. And I'm just going to rip this down and rip this down too. Claim all these resources back and go build a Chromos over by our new area. Reader, I haven't seen the movie. I don't know the references. Yeah, the Chromos is a beautiful work of art. Like, I've heard how nice it performs, and I'm ready for it. And I got to use it in person, too. Honestly, on the new computer, this thing doesn't lag at all, but it's also, like, worse rates than Chromos. Like, this thing runs butter smooth on the new PC. But it would be nice to have Chromos. A bunch of people shouting these things at the screen. Oh, okay. But yeah, honestly, it'll be a fun thing to tear these down and get all the free redstone resources out of them. Just leave the shell behind of like the stone and things that I don't need. That's what I did to this. My original melon and pumpkin farm, I tore apart for all the resources because it was like 2.5 stacks of observers. I just left it here to rot. And then I went and built a better one. Yeah, stripping the copper wires. But I'm glad you like the tunnels as well. Wolf, I know you were here for that. Oh, other upgrade I did offline. I finally put an auto crafter on my my iron farm, and then this little dispenser which shoots out the flowers, just falls into lava. But yeah, finally put an auto crafter down here. I'm not going to try to drift this one. I'm just going to do it the intended way. I'm so tired of falling off the tracks. That little boat lineup trick is so cool. Yeah, the race car noises. Duck made that resource pack for me. And then it's also blended with a Neko resource pack that's doing all the car honking. So there's 2 different resource packs running on that poor boat. All right, what is a block that will absolutely not end up in these filters? Iron blocks? Anvils. We're going to use anvils as our filter thing. Yeah, the race car. Duck did the race car. I might have him send me the other version without the attempt at transparency, because the transparency does this weird Z fighting thing, which he warned me about. But I think I'll do the no transparency version, just so my boat doesn't feel like it's like disapparating. Named anvils? Why would I name the anvils? Yeah, don't listen to Jay Sarah. That's what I'm saying. Can I just type a name in? Here. We'll name them after the Redstoners in chat. Centipede, how do I spell your name? Otherwise, you're just getting called Centipede. Show yourself. All right, you're getting named X Centipede. I don't know how to spell your name. Redstoner's mentioned? Sure, Kale's a Redstoner now. Kale Harmon, just how you spelled it yourself at birth. Oh, I just deleted Kale. -1 Kale Harmon. Kale Harmon. Neko Chan Bot 7 couple of numbers. Got you. Who else we got in here? MSC's a Redstoner now. Did I write Neko Chan boy? I did. That one was a typo, but it's funny. Vipers remains. Need 3 more. I can't even spell redstone. KG _ syst3r. Sydney gets 1, but not KG. Who else we got? Homie Thruster. Assigned as a Redstoner. Triky's a Redstoner now. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to turn on this farm and the whole thing break into end stream. Who else is ready for that? Oh, true, Liv. I'm a redwooder. It's the one that goes into the comparators, right? Right? It doesn't work! It's broken! That one worked. Oh, this one says lock/unlock dark oak sapling filter. I don't know how to unlock it. Hello? What do you reckon this lever does? You think it unlocks this? You think it's related to this? Yeah, that was it. That's crazy. The lever next to it was the answer. Okay. So now we have those there. Oh, but I don't want I want this locked anyway, right? Because I want it to give these back to me for the moment. To be 5,000 schmeckles. Right into the bank account, yep. Where did your sign go? That was rendered. I'm so scared to turn this on. Oh, Hoof sent me a DM. And he told me a spot that I needed to fix something. Did I ever show you the lever versus button thing at the bottom of that one? Pretty sure I mentioned it, not sure if I showed. So bottom side of the farm, near the target blocks, in the schematic, there is a lever on the right side of the block instead of bottom. That one locks the flow of hopper line for sapling return. To fix it, place lever on the bottom instead and a button on the composter to redirect the redstone dust line to let hoppers flow freely. What, Hoof? Act 1 hardcore finally done. Let's go, 9-3. Anyone else's colon decide to empty in a very uncomfortable way today? Yeah, Drex called me about that this morning. Okay, this is the lever he's talking about. It locks something with this tripwire or something. I don't know what it does. That was a lot of words, yeah. Let me, like, I see what he's talking about. So, all right, other redstone people, pay attention. Pay attention. This is what Hoof is telling me to do. Hoof is saying to move this lever to the bottom of this block and change this tripwire hook to a button. Why? He says it has something to do with the flow of saplings getting messed with. Yes, the hopper opposite the lever. Yeah, he said it's locking this, and this shouldn't be locked. Is locked, but not if it's on the bottom. Okay. And why does he want me to put a button here instead of the tripwire hook? Does the tripwire hook still redirect the redstone? Do I not need to swap this for a button? Button redirects redstone. But is the tripwire hook already doing that? Not sure there. Thinking. Reminder that if this farm goes wrong, we no longer play Minecraft on this channel. I have too much invested in this. I will retire from Minecraft permanently if anything goes even mildly inconveniencing here. Okay, it's still redirected. It's fine, right? I'm just terrified to move the... It's fine, right? If I touch that and something changes, I'm gonna freak out. It looks like it's redirecting perfectly. Reread Hoof's message real quick. The tripwire part. Near the target blocks is the schematic. There is a lever on the right side of the block instead of the bottom. That one blocks the flow of the hopper line for sapling return. To fix it, place lever on the bottom instead and a button on the composter to redirect the redstone dust line to let hoppers flow freely. Yeah, and I'm looking at the picture in his and he just has a button where that tripwire hook is. I think the tripwire hook is fine. Because looking at his picture, he's just trying to keep it from... He's just trying to keep it from running into that hopper. You know what? We're going to trust Hoof here. Just for safety, we're trusting Hoof. Just to be safe, we follow Hoof. All right. I think we are ready to test this farm. The last issue is I don't have anything set up down there to catch anything. Let's maybe at least set up like a basic way to catch resources. Reminder, if the slightest inconvenience happens during this process, we are no longer a Minecraft-friendly stream. Say goodbye to Minecraft, boys. We're about to. Alright, I also need ice. I'm mildly convinced. There we go. I know I have ice somewhere. Have any more hoppers? No more hoppers. So nothing changed in. Yeah, correct. 0 changes. We'll set up a proper collection system after this with like item filters for each of the types and whatnot, but just right now so we actually have a collection system. If we ever get ASMR Vortex back, maybe. Earl! Hi, Earl.
Huh.
Earl, thank you for the 13 months. How are we doing? Good to see you. We should do ASMR Vortex, you know? I know nothing about lining up items on block edges, and I don't think I care to learn today. So, we're not gonna. Good, good, good to hear. Needs a turn. Sounds like we're not doing it. Sounds like they fall down and they go this way. Problem solved. Crazy concrete thing? What's the crazy concrete thing? Making the circle of death. Storage is going to remain for months. You're not wrong. All right. We're going to try this. We're going to try this. Oh, the circle of death. I like the circle of death. All right. As far as I know, I hit the note block. I sit in this minecart. I look that direction. I hold right click. Am I missing any crucial steps? Yes, pick out a game you're going to play when it doesn't work. PoE. We have the TNT. The TNT is primed. It's ready. Have sapling on hand. I have the saplings. Fill inventory with junk items. What could possibly go wrong? I genuinely don't think I could check this farm any more thoroughly than we did today. We checked this. We've been checking this for 4 hours. I think we just have to hope at this point. I'm horrified to turn this farm on. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, it didn't fully work. I don't see any major breaks, but we had one issue with where that grew. PoE time. No, there wasn't any major mistakes. Nothing's like broken and out of place. This moved. All the flying machines moved. Oh, I think I needed to wait for the flying machines to move back, though. I may have turned it off too early. I know how to send them back if I need to. Should I try turning it on to send the flying machines back, or should I manually send the flying machines back? I don't know if they're on some kind of counter somewhere. Turn it on? I think so. See if they go back. No, they don't seem to be going back. I like how the water looks like the farm's broken, but that's just part of the farm. I don't see anything broken in like the pusher area though, so that's good. Alright, I think I need to manually send the flying machines back. I don't actually know how to trigger this one. I know how to trigger the small ones. Oh, I think it's just an update to the whole redstone line. Oh yeah, an update to the redstone line will trigger the whole thing. Okay. Let's try that. Yeah, if we just trigger the instant wires, the whole thing will go back. Yeah, cool. And honestly, I'm just going to leave that there. I don't want to trigger it again, so I should just leave that there, right? Okay, so why did we get a log stuck there? Is it just because I wasn't using fast right click? Is it just because I was on regular right click speed? Or maybe I was clicking too fast. Let the whole thing fire up. Okay, farm is on. Yeah, what is that? See how it gets stuck? Something's shoving the logs the wrong direction here. This is working though. We're getting new blocks here. But something's moving the logs the wrong direction. Still vegan? Have been for 10 years, yeah. Maybe I'll stop tomorrow though, you know? Yeah, we schematic verified a lot. Even downloaded an extra mod to do inventory verifier on the schematic. What would push it back? That's what I'm saying. It's like this is shoving it backwards. It looks like they're hitting the end of this line, and for some reason this is pushing it back. But this should just be pushing it in front of this, and this should be double extending it this way. No, that was Jeff that drank that. Well, I've whiffed it. Jeff drank it. Yeah, I've told that story on stream several times. Yeah, it looks like these are updating in the wrong order or something. Like, my other thought is... See how this is 4, this is 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4. This is in the schematic, and I checked it in 2 different versions of the schematic, and it's the same. But I've been concerned about this since day 1. And that could very easily be causing some kind of update order with these pistons, right? Why would all the rest of these be 4 and that one be 3? That is weird, right? And to check, I have the farm here multiple times. I've pasted this farm several times. And I did look at it. That one's 3 instead of 4. And then I pasted a different version of the farm here, which I didn't check it on. This one's 4. I think we swapped that to the 4. This is a different blueprint of the farm with a couple changes. I didn't do this version, but I downloaded the latest update from the Tree Hugger Discord, and that's this one. I'm going to swap that one to 4. I trust it. Rare that I'm in here. What story of fluff have you not heard? We used to have a redemption on stream called Storytime. I've pretty much dropped every possible horrifying story about us. Okay. I'm going to swap that one to a 4. Yeah, I've told the sushi story many times. Storytime was fun. Yeah, I've told the story about you throwing up many, many times. Yeah, the Tree Hugger Discord. Blending food days? The blending food days are good. I stand by, puking is the funniest thing on the planet. There is nothing funnier than people throwing up. Scorpions are up there, yeah. Watching people fall scorpion style. Okay, everything's lined back up where it should be. I'm gonna remove some of those. Right? Just to be safe. Someone just projectile vomiting into a bush next to me at the crosswalk. G4 Game Show Hurl, where contestants had to eat out each other every round, but without a reversal of fortune. They made a human centipede on a show? Okay, we're gonna try it again. I believe. I believe, okay? And then hurl. Yeah, it was about Minecraft. Why does it shove them back? Why is it shoving them back? Poof! Poof, help! Help! There it is.
Help! Help me! Help!
Sounds like another Tuesday. Yeah, maybe clearing the log line. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be breaking the log line, but it's very clearly going here and then just getting shoved backwards. Yeah, maybe the logs are just placed like out of order, because it kind of has like a system of how it pushes the logs through. The Tree Hugger, where I wrote about world environmental issue and how people could be more sustainable. Oh, that's cool. I do like me some environment. All right, we're going to fully clear out all of the dropped logs in the log chamber. 16-year-old Cheese was a hard activist. Run it back. It's time. That's kind of dope, though. That's cool. Oh no. How many eons ago was that? Oh, Ronan's getting banned. Ronan's getting community banned. I mean, we're getting log. We have long, firm, erect logs in the chamber, you know? We're close. Are we just gonna full clear the log line just to be safe? Or just like mostly clear? That's mostly clear, right? Whoa. Okay, hold on. I'm about to drop redstone, drop water on my redstone. I just realized a situation that I was about to unleash. We don't want that. I'm gonna keep these ones here. We don't want that. Supposed to build it preloaded? I'm not sure. This is all out of whack though. I need to bud power this thing again. And some of these got moved around that need to get moved back now. Because I updated something. So we'll update again and then we'll try to fix. This song's a little aggressive. Yeah, we're about to log out. Going back to Factorio, man. I don't need this. Alright. Is everything back to where it goes? No, see, like, the clocks are out of whack again now. Most of them are correct, but you're in the wrong spot. You need to be forward one. I think everything else is correct again. And we have to send the flying machines back. Ah! Trying to find the original post. Search. I found it last night. Search Blockstream Dark Oak Tree Farm in the like finished farms channel, and you'll find it in there pretty quick. That's how much wood we could have if we just cut trees. It's about the principle. It's not about the result. 9-3 out here thinking we're actually trying to get the logs. This guy. Something about these not being powered didn't sit right with me either. But whatever, you know? Alright, we update you again. Send my flying machines back. Those are all good to go. Let's see what's going on here. This is all kinds of off. I don't like how this slime block moves this rail. It kind of freaks me out. I think this whole thing just needs to be activated once, but... Okay. Everything's back as it should be. We're gonna give it another go here. What's up with you? Oh, this one's a flying machine too? I don't know how to update you. This one, I've never seen this one. Excuse me, sir. Where do you receive your input from? What triggers you? Hello? If you wanted to update this, how would you update this one? The trapdoor? Is it the trapdoor? Yes. And that's not going to send any signal elsewhere. It's just that trapdoor. Okay. To be fair, I did face that trapdoor the wrong way, and we all agreed it didn't mean anything. Okay. Alright. Everything is as it should be again. Time for another test. Turn it on. Let everything run first. Okay. Everything's schmoving. Everything's going. Okay. Let it get a few wrinkles out of its system. Logs. Log. It's as soon as it gets here. There's something wrong with this update order. I mean, I'm thankful it's not tearing itself apart. We've actually gotten some dark oak out of it. Should have put the signs up. Yeah, it's the signs. Wall of pistons is supposed to fire is firing. Yeah, we got to check the dipstick on the flux capacitor. I mean, everything's set up correctly here. Oh, that looks real broken. Okay. This is good and bad. It's good because we at least had a problem. But that wasn't like that a second ago. That just happened, and it's probably because I changed this to 4. Even though I was sure changing that to 4 was correct, it seems to have not been correct. Okay, you're going back on 3. We didn't trust Hoof. Gotta trust Hoof. Let's go fix all those pistons. The last thing that I could think is, for some reason, the farm does need to be filled with logs to run. It shouldn't need to be, though. I mean, I have the resources to do so if we need to. How do I send... This is awkward. I feel like it needs logs. We send those across. Whoa! -1 hardcore world. Send those across. Send them all back. Okay. Send this guy back again. Fix those pistons. At least we're getting good at repairing the farm. Every time I turn the farm off, this guy is like in the wrong spot too. I don't know why. That could be related. I think some of those just flip back and forth, though, because a bunch of those keep being in the wrong spots when it's done. Oh, there's a repeater missing. How did that happen? What did we do? There should not be a repeater on the ground. Hoof always fills his with logs. Okay, so maybe I fill it with logs. Scaffolding runs up to a slime toggle. Okay. So it's okay that that's in a different spot. Pretty proud of that fix. That was pretty clean. All right, do we just completely fill it with logs then? Is that the answer? I think everything else is fixed. This little toggly guy is toggled the wrong way. But I imagine it's fine. This time just watch at those two bottom pistons that are pushing back. Yeah. Or do we fill it? Because we could just fill it. See how all of these are in like a toggled state right now? Is that okay? Like, should I toggle them back? Is that what this is? Should I just like flip this once to fix that? Will that flip them all? Oh, I gotta put this repeater back. Like, it freaks me out that they're all in the wrong spot. Like, I could fix them all, I just don't know if I need to. I just want to make sure nothing got pushed, but those all looked like the ones that I'm used to being in the wrong spot after it turns on. Let me just turn it on and see if those run. Like, do those just go back and forth on their own? Yes. Yeah, now it's all flip-flapped back. Missick! Welcome in, Missick. How was the stream? What did we get up to? Thank you for bringing the homies by. Farting around some hardcore, let's go. I've been troubleshooting a farm all day. A lot of fun. Where does the scaffolding go exactly? I want to see if this toggles back the other direction, because if it does, I'm going to fix it. No, okay. The scaffolding gets triggered here, and the only observer it seems to be affecting is this one, which powers this, which moves this piston, which moves this piston, which moves here, which powers this, which would only affect it while this is toggled to power this, to power this, to power that, send some signal to here, to send a big wobbly whooble down this thing. What this farm do? It's supposed to be a dark oak and pale oak farm. And then it's going into this non-duping TNT blast chamber. And then we had to sort out all these log pushers too. We're getting close though. But hopefully this stream was good. Glad to see you doing some streaming. That's exciting. Yeah, currently this farm do nothing. What the missing repeater might cause? Oh, I put the repeater back. Should I toggle all these back to their other states? Like, what if they're, like, out of sync with the flying machines or something? Should I just toggle all the pink blocks back? Like, this is supposed to be back here. Probably, yeah. I agree. Stream is good, still early game, so just trying to get the basics set up. That's a process. So you're on just totally fresh hardcore now? Started fresh from 1.21.5. Nice. That's got to feel good. That's got to be fun. Yeah, you know what I think it is? Look at this. All of these observers, whatever they're doing, look like they need to be pointing into a solid block right there. See that? I bet that pillar of blocks right there is the problem. Out of the entire thing, I think that's it. Learn all the new stuff. There's a lot of new stuff. Like, even in just the last, like, 2 mini updates. I'm gonna bet that that column is important. This one right here. Actually, looking at it, that never even gets pushed. That's literally just there for the redstone. Okay. I would almost bet that that was the problem right there. Are there any other columns that look that important? Like maybe these, because these receive power? This is a 2x2 tree farm. Specifically dark oak, yeah. So the dark oak gets planted here. These flying machines strip all the stuff and return all the saplings. The wood is a block stream format, so it comes out in a, what, like 20 blocks per second or something? Or 4 blocks per second? I don't remember the number. Comes out, all gets arranged around this blast chamber here. And then this will release 1 TNT, push the blocks at the exact frame that the TNT blows up, which lowers their blast resistance to 0, 5 per second. So then it blows it all up and catches all the logs at one time. Very, very cool setup. I got this design from Hoof. That's an intentional change. There's one more pink block out of place. We're going to toggle that one back. That one. That one's so hard to get to. no, it didn't return it to me. Oh no. Try not to update anything. There we go. Okay. I think everything looks good to go. I have placed what I believe to be the problem logs. This is the most confident I've been today. What's crazy is we still have to build a mangrove farm, a spruce, oak, birch, and whatever the other one farm is. Both netherwood farms. Cherrywood farm. This is just one! This is just one of them! And it's this hard. Not a pale oak. True, yeah, we are knocking out pale oak and dark oak here. Not bad at all. Alright, okay. Okay. Come on. All gonna use the same blast chamber. Yeah, so all of these different piston pushers push all of the logs into one blast chamber. And watching this blast chamber works really cool. If we can get the farm working here, you can see it in action. It's very satisfying. Okay, everything is reset. All of the toggles are correct. Don't worry about that water, it's fine. I just forgot to put the doors on. Okay, the pushers are pushing. Grow? Grow? Push? Push? React? Hello? Do something? We actually got a line of logs that time. This is new. Okay. Well, that part was more successful over here on the log line portion. But something happened here. Oh, now they came back. So whatever was supposed to push everything, which would be the signal coming down this, which comes from... because this should have pushed that up. So what detects when the tree grows? I actually don't know what detects when the tree grows. Whatever was supposed to notice the tree growing did not notice. The log shaper didn't actually clear. Oh, there's also a second flying machine over here. That one might have been out of sync if I wasn't paying attention. Something didn't happen here. Yeah, the issue definitely seems to be with the output over here. But I don't know what the issue is. Yeah, it looks like this got shoved this way. Oh, and this is set up to be exactly 12 to that point so that it will shut itself off, basically, instead of blasting all the pistons out. I think that's what these signs are here for, too. I think that has something to do with preventing this from pushing when it shouldn't. But yeah, it's just like this isn't actually clearing anything that it's supposed to over here. This is the last Minecraft stream, you're right. Tear it down and start over. I'm like 14 hours deep into this farm, man. I'm having a rough time. I'll even put these two here just in case they matter. All right. You need to be triggered to go back the other way. I don't know what's supposed to trigger you, but I'm going to do it manually. That's a good reel. That's a good reel. All right. So this needs to push. Like when I turn it on, it should just activate that double there and push all that out of the way. But I have noticed that this rail keeps unpowering itself as well. This is supposed to be powered. And every time I turn the machine off, this is unpowered again. And I'm sure that's related. If I power it, what's going to happen? Okay. Did we break everything or did we clear? We cleared the logs, see? We cleared. This has something to do with it. This not staying powered. But everything I can find next to this is correct. Stroking my chin. Probably not the only thing getting stroked in this chat right now. So why does this keep unpowering? And why are these always out of sync when I turn the farm back on? This block, and the block over there are always in the wrong spot when the farm turns off. Every time. 100% of the time. You're doing there would be. I'm pretty sure at this point I know more about this dark oak farm than 99.9% of the population. Okay, we have plenty of bone meal. What powers that line to begin with? Nothing. It just mystically is supposed to stay powered. This redstone repeater here is supposed to repower this line, but it doesn't. Hi, Liv. And I've checked both designs of it, and neither design of this farm has anything that would power that line. You asked Rad for help? Hoof's the one that I need here. Follow that repeater line. Well, no, if that repeater powers, that rail doesn't receive power. Like, it doesn't do what you'd expect it to. Where am I looking? Over here. What in the world? Okay. Here's the same line. That's what you get for trying to do Hoof's farms. There's a few differences in this one. Spano DM, but I'd wait till 5 p.m. So his is staying powered on this one. This one has slight differences from mine. Where is the other copy of this? This one I've broken in several places. It's likely not powered in this one because I keep using this one as a test dummy to see what'll activate what. Yeah, but it's powered here. And again, there's nothing that should power this at all. It's bud powered by itself. So I don't even think this is supposed to power it. I think this is supposed to send a block update to it. Like that, see? But it's supposed to stay bud powered and it's not. But when it receives an update, it acts as a toggle. So maybe this one is just supposed to be a toggle. Have you changed the base? Changed the base. Redstone Professional Live woke up. True, you are in our Redstone Hall of Fame on the, Oh no, you didn't make it in. Neko-chan Boy did. Have you changed his base design? No. No, this is the exact schematic that he sent me. Okay, I did just learn something there, though. We should be able to toggle that with that repeater. Where am I? Dude, I get lost on this farm. I did just learn something vitally important. Oh, I powered it again when I shouldn't have powered it. See how mine doesn't toggle? See how I'm toggling mine, but mine doesn't toggle? This is an issue. So let me see if I can unpower this. Is it facing the right way? Yes. No, I've done everything correct. This is no longer a me issue. We've been problem solving this for 4 hours after it was constructed. Find the rails powering it all. These rails don't receive actual power. They're the bud powering mechanic. So why? Yeah, it's all the correct things. It's not the there's no expected reasons for this to not be working right now. An action in the S8 world download? Well, if I paste the schematic in my creative, it just works fine. Pasting the schematic, it just works. It's just this version that's not working. See if I can remove the bud powering. So why? Did you use quartz? Yeah. So why does theirs act as a toggle when it receives the update? That's something that mine is missing. Something changed about why theirs receives the update here. Oh, the toggle's coming from the redstone behind it. Okay, thinking. Okay, so when my target block touches it, it's not turning into a plus. I think that's how it's supposed to work, though. I think once it toggles the other direction, it turns back into a plus, and it should receive the power. So you know what I think it is? I think the whole thing is slightly out of sync. So we remove the target block. See? It swapped, but it didn't power this. Interesting. Okay. So now if we send it an update, will it receive power? Yes. Okay. All right. This is big. So now the block should be retracted. Now this should work properly again. I think it's just been out of sync slightly this whole time because of how I was repowering it. Oh. What happened to these pistons, though? It is nighttime. Well, the nighttime doesn't affect the creepers and spawn. If we lose the world, I don't have to fix this problem anymore, you know? Losing the world would be a blessing at this point. What's the point of this build? Dark Oak Farm. It farmed Dark Oak. Okay. What in the world happened here, though? Oh. Oh. Okay. We did have a blowout back here. Oh. Alrighty then. Okay, we are going to have to fix that. How in the world did that even happen? That's what happens to his farms in one shot. Blowouts. We do love some blowouts. We have not once gotten this to function all night so far. There has not been a single moment where this farm has successfully farmed. We're close. We are close. We're very close now. What are we listening to? Despite seeing how these farms cooked themselves on one shot. Yeah, but that's on a server. This is a reliable farm. You just have to understand a lot of redstone to even get it to function, which is not what I expected. Okay, I'm just going to do a full pillar here. Oh, I need more quartz. Yeah, but that's how you learn. Build tough farm, come out smarter or mad. How am I going to place that? Planting and manually cutting trees is easier. Yes, and we would have way more trees by now if we had chosen to do that method. Rather than our current 0 tree situation. Does Lord Redstone against my will last since we've kept dying? See, I'm here of my own volition on this one. Granted, I didn't know how hard this was going to be, but I did know this wouldn't be easy. But I did expect to just be able to build it and it function. Okay, so this guy is flip-flapped again. So I need to toggle this. And I think I have discovered that I can just toggle this with an update. No. Okay. So how do I send an update to this without breaking it That's going to flip-flap that and depower this. I know I could move this to do it, but that's not the way that I want to do it. But I need this to flip-flap here. Move the repeater again. See, mine doesn't update the same way. When you move the repeater on the world download, it registers this as some kind of update. But maybe that's only when the target block is on it. Target block isn't touching. That could be it. Let me try swapping those again. Okay. That was good progress right there. Something happened. Okay, now everything else looks correct. What happened down here? Okay, this might just be a minor thing. I can't tell. What in the world is going on over here? I gotta be careful to not update this. I don't like that. It's too close to updating this. Is this fixable? What happened? Oh yeah, this just needs to receive an update. The thing that I was just saying I was afraid of updating needs to update. I've triggered every piston in this farm 100 times by now. There we go. Okay, that's just gonna stay there, honestly. Because I don't want to update it again. Okay. This was per Hoof's advice to move that there. Everything else seems pretty synced up here. You're flip-flapped again, though. I'm not updating that, because that's going to trigger stuff. I wish I would have used a non-solid block in case it mattered, but... How does that even work? It's a block on a random place. These are called instant wires. So this is a redstone wire. Wait, I learned these last night. They're really interesting, honestly. This is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in Minecraft. So this is an instant wire. The way an instant wire works is this thinks it's connected to here and here at the same time, and essentially is creating a feedback loop where it's powering itself. There's no source of power, and it's powered until it receives an update. Now, the second it receives an update, the whole thing is going to depower, which is going to activate these observers, which is going to repower itself, and it's going to stay powered. But the magic of this is when you update it, it instantly transfers redstone signal across the whole thing, and you can loop these every 12 blocks, extend it as far as you want, and it will instantly power anything that the observers are connected to. So you're powering 2 pistons at the exact same time from any distance, from any point on the line that receives an update. An update just being any block that is placed adjacent to it. It's really cool. It is like rebuilding an engine, yeah. This is one of the coolest things I've learned in this whole process. I will actually use instant wires in all kinds of stuff. Okay. Everything is synced back up. As far as I can tell, the logs are in the correct position again for things to work. seize the means of production, if you catch my drift. Were we on paper last season? We should not be on paper. We should absolutely be on fabric. I mean, maybe they have their reasons, but we were always on paper. We should be on fabric. Paper is just broken Minecraft. Fabric is functional Minecraft. Although I don't know if we're on dedicated MC anymore either. Did kickboxing at high school. We were on dedicated MC before it swapped to Baker. We're still on Dedi. See, they're really strong fabric pushers too. I would expect they would have greatly encouraged us to be on fabric and not paper. Do I just put in those 4 on the top? Does it matter? I can't tell. We've almost filled in every ghost block that could be in here. But again, those were just like whatever state the farm was in, right? Maybe they're not. Maybe I'm supposed to have those ghost blocks every spot that they show. Maybe it matters. I'll put them in there. It should not matter at all. Security plugins and stuff, otherwise it breaks all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Server on paper, we both hate it. Yeah. Fabric will do everything you need. I think the only case for paper is if you have a server with like 900 people on it. I think that is literally the only reason. Like, that's the only spot that paper shines, is optimizing like a 900 person, like, Dream made a server to play with his viewers kind of deal. Okay. Every ghost block that could have a ghost wood is now in place. Kind of just by accident, but... All right. This gets one more attempt. Ghost wood. This is getting one more attempt tonight, and then I will have to wrap up here. I'll lose my mind. We have the blast chamber working. All the piston pushers are working. We just need the actual farm to produce wood. And you know what? For good measure, I'm even putting the doors in. That's kind of interesting. It's annoying, but I'm learning. We're going to put your silly doors in here. Both the skim you had in creative, pasted and skim up this one for me before you end. Can you send? Yeah, I have 2 different schematics for this. I have a more updated one, a more recent one from Treehugger's Discord, which I don't know what changed on it. There's a lot of spots on it that have powered rails instead of activator rails, which doesn't really make any sense to me. But this is the one that Hoof sent me and the one that Hoof uses, so. And when I paste this one in creative, it works. But there's nothing left that we can find. We even downloaded a mod to check the inventories of every block. And there's nothing left that we can find that could be causing this to not work. Okay, farm is on. We'll give it a minute to boot up here. Let everything activate. Okay, the pushers are pushing. Gonna plant the tree. Gonna plant the tree. I'm gonna watch right in here. Oh! 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 Boys, I think it worked. Boys, It's functioning. I was here. Check it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Checkmate, manual choppers. Wait, I want to get it to activate once. Wait till you see the blast chamber hit. It's all gotta be worth it when the blast chamber hits. Alright, this should be the one. Ready? Ready? Yep. I saw the trapdoor move. Oh, not yet. Do y'all really need that much wood? I have placed something like 32,000 dark oak logs. So yes. I've been ripping through shulkers of dark oak faster than I can keep up with. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Come on. Pinch the log. Pinch the log. Yes. See that? That was pretty cool. You see that? Oh my god. Boys, I was here. Boys. Now run at full speed. That's what we're doing now. Does anyone know if I can actually just hold fast right click on this farm? I'm not sure if that works on this farm or if it breaks it. I think you can. Want it be easier to dupe? The point is to not dupe. So this is a non-duping blast chamber. It perfectly times 1 TNT to drop the moment that the logs are pressed by the pistons. The second that happens, during it moving, the pistons make those blocks have 0 blast resistance. So the single block of TNT immediately harvests 260 blocks of dark oak. And the reason why everything has all these piston pushers set up is because now I can put my mangrove farm here, my 4 primary woods here, my nether farm here, and my cherry log here, and they'll all run into the same blast chamber. Yo, what up, Aline? Why is Minecraft so fun again? Dude, Minecraft's back in season. No, I still haven't found any pale oak on this world. Okay, I'm testing running it faster. I'm scared, but I'm testing it. Okay, I'm gonna full hold right click. Ready? You ready to watch these logs get pinched? You ready to watch these logs get pinched, boys? I'm holding right click. I'm holding right click. Look at that log stream, boys. Oh, look at that. Don't get the same amount back. Oh, for pale oak. Look at that stream of logs. That is one continuous turd of dark oak. That's what we want to see come straight out of the farm sphincter. Industry is in the air. This is so cool. Look at how much wood comes out of this thing, man. This is crazy. Oh, there's the TNT. Ready? Thank you, Twonky. That was a nightmare to troubleshoot, but I'm so happy it's done. Check out this farm in action, too. This thing is beautiful. Flying machines fly across and break everything. All the saplings and stuff flow directly back to me through the water streams. all of the wood is immediately pushed across here. And you can see how it uses all the pushers here. This is how it's funneling all the dark oak down there. It has all these crazy instantaneous pushers down here. Dude, it's so cool. And then Jay Sarah helped me come up with these. All of these systems are how we're moving the logs where we want to go. It is pooping time. Yeah, we just made a really complicated apple farm. That's what you get for doubting the redstone, Twinkie. The ads heard your calls, and they said, not today. Today is the Industrial Revolution. Dude, look how cool this is. Watch this little dude come back out and push these down. Look at him. Boop. That's so satisfying. It's like the little box that you open it and then the cat comes out of it and hits the button again. What comes up? Boop. I'm gonna have so much pollution. Yeah, Liv used to do excuses. Now PMax says the opposite. PMax, if he has to poop, he'll say, I gotta go take a twitch.tv/Livia. It's pretty funny. PMax is full. No, he does. He's done it. He has done that. He flips it in the chat. Well, boys, that is one thick log that we have dropped today. Oh, I'll buy some It's Poopin' Time merch. So next on the agenda for tomorrow is Chromos. I've never built a Chromos. I'm probably going to build 4 of them tomorrow. Chromos is next on the line here. So from that little stint of running it, let's see what we got down here. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is about 4 times slower than my old TNT duping one. In one sitting, when you're a Chromos virgin, you're delusional. Alright, I'll build 5. Just to prove you're wrong, I'll build 5. You're telling... I just built this! Chromos is free now. What is Chromos? Chromos? You actually spelled it right the first time. Chromos is the newest moss farm. I'll show it to you. I have a blueprint of it. It's really cool. Do you remember the old moss farm, Jesse? The huge Ilmango one? I have one on this world that I can show you if you don't remember it. Okay, so the old one, big girthy boy. It's been out for 2 years. Yeah, but I was gone for 1 year, so the way my bank account's set up, brand new. Yeah, Chromos works for Palmos too. So this is Chromos. Chromos is really cool. Oh, I haven't downloaded it yet. Hold. I have it in my DMs with Hoof. I don't have Chromos. I would never need that much moss. It's not for moss, it's for bone meal. Obviously you could do it for the moss, but it's for stupid amounts of bone meal to run these tree farms. Liv, can you send me Chromos? Are you at your computer? I do not have Chromos, apparently. I thought I did. I have modified Chromos for just moss. Oh, really? I mean, sometimes it's nice to have a bunch of moss. 21,000 moss for the one. I don't have it. You can likely yoink it from a one-shot download. You have the S6 download where I did some version. I get it, I do, but it's overkill for a single-player world. Not really on the bone meal part. Like, just how fast this thing goes through bone meal. And I've just been ripping through dark oak. Like, I'm going through like 3, 4, 5 shulkers of dark oak every stream right now. Like, dark oak logs, because I'm building with it. So just having the full bone meal is nice. But I agree, there are some things that are overkill. I've always said a shulker farm is absolutely overkill, and then I went ahead and did it anyway. 2.2 thousand bone meal per hour. Now, yeah, now I can build with the wood just to be fancy. Oh yeah, I have Chromos in the download. I can just show it. One shot. Season 8. Oh yeah, you have a Chromos in here, right? There's an interior? I haven't seen this. This is sick. There's a snake in here. This is so cool. I only knew about the... That looks amazing. Dude, that is so cool. Agreed for most purposes, Jesse. It would not fuel my current wood farm. Check above his head. An anvil! The anvil killing viper! Maybe I need to build bigger and that's my problem. Yes, it is! Time to level up the production. If I could figure out how to get into your farming area. Where are your farms? Where did they go? Go through the temple. Ooh. Progress. Progress. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, y'all have a Chromos. I know because I've used it so many times. Y'all have a Chromos down here. Oh, this isn't a Chromos. This is the old one. I got scammed. Oh, I could have just flown in through here. There was holes. We also have a Chromos. Oh yeah, here's a Chromos. Yeah. So this right here, Jesse, this is actually 2 layers of it. It's so cool. It's so small. Like just this moss here up to this right here is a moss farm that does like 3x the Il Mango one. It's just so tiny and cute and it's in one chunk. It's a really cool little farm, and it uses a bunch of really, really smart science to make it like less laggy, and it's awesome. Fly to Florida and Florida man you. Oh, Sokka's getting banned. Sokka's getting banned. And then the way this thing works is amazing. When you actually watch it in action, it's got a really simple on switch. So it's actually moving honey blocks and slime blocks up, and the second the stone is formed, it pulls the stone down, uses the stone to crush the moss, and then water flows back over top of it, and the lava immediately touches the water and makes the next layer of stone. And then it's crushing all of that down into these bone mealers right here. It's very, very cool. And then if you just mine out the center of it, it will drop like 20,000 moss blocks an hour. Like a stupid amount of moss blocks. And then, because it's so many entities, the snow block here is slowing the descent, kind of like a spider web, just not as slow. And then that's also what this is doing. It's helping stack the entities into stacks of 64, or however big of stacks they go into in this form, so that these can pick it up easier. This is the 2x2x8 of the base module. Please make sure you build this in one chunk. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I would build this in one chunk. And then I'll just chunk load it with a pearl too. Crafter making blocks. Yeah, auto crafter is turning the bone meal into bone blocks, spitting them out right here. And I believe it's sending them probably to their storage down here. Very far. Let's work on bedrock. Cries an iPad. Yeah, it also self-fuels itself, too. This is my water stream. Show Jesse my storage, please. See, I don't know where it's at. Yeah, I'll show. Oh, one of the dark oak farms that I just built should actually be in here. Hold on. That's not the dark oak. Yeah, here's the farm that I just built. That's the farm that I just built. Right there. Oh, it's me. Does the farm work? I was going... Oh, yeah, it works. Okay, let me see. Crafter. Crafter depositing. It goes this way. It falls. It goes this way. Oh, there's also wool in the water stream. This is Liv's mega storage water stream. Every farm in their base goes here. And everything gets funneled to a sorting system all the way up here. Actually, very, very cool. Liv popped off on this storage. Yeah, Liv built Factorio. It's crazy. It also looks like there's like some kind of... Are these like shulker loaders back here? What are you doing back here with all these note blocks and stuff? What's going on with all these note blocks? It's all shulker loaded too? Oh my god. That's crazy. I was forced to do shulker loading. This is nuts. Shulker loaded and overflow protected. Because Hoof made farms that were too good. House sort, multi-item sorter? No, I think it's everything's one wide tileable sorters. So I think she's sorting it into every wool color. All of these. And then it's just got one wide tileable shulker loaders and one wide tileable item sorters. Impulse sorters, yeah. I might steal this shulker loading idea. This is like one of the cleanest shulker loaders I've ever seen. This is so nice. This is beautifully simple. Oh yeah, then you built my storage for me, yeah. But yeah, this is a great version of Chromos. I kind of, just for funsies, want to build like a 4 high version of this. Is that dumb? Can I do that? Could I stack 4 of these on top of each other? Go for it? Okay. Okay, so you have one clock system, and you can run as many Chromoses on top of each other as you want after you have the initial clock system. Read at 5 feet. Yeah, because you could just put another one here and make another hole in the glass. Okay, sick. Yeah, I'm going to steal this version right here. Also, Jesse, you will love the auto crafters. They're a bit of a learning curve, but they are actually one of the coolest things in the game. WTF is a kilometer. Ooh. This is season 8 one shot, yeah. Yeah, this is the one that just ended. Tiny bit taller than 5. Yeah, this is where Hoof died to the cake. Yeah, live crazy collab build there. Where do I live? I was gonna show off my build too. Not that way. This is where Eric and I lived. We saw the tail end of Fluff build. This season was nuts. I haven't even seen this. What? What is this? Is this Eric? That's sick. He built another tower behind mine in the Nether? That's so cool. I haven't seen this. He did this while you were gone? Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, I have not seen that at all. That's awesome. That's so cool. Can't keep using Fluff's portal. I'm gonna cook my own. I'm gonna go through his portal. Oh, he even did like fake water? Oh, that's awesome. Got to build instead of minigame. Yeah, that's nice. You've been tasked with minigame every year now for so long. Yeah, and then this was the totality of what Eric and I created. Load? Hello? Am I too far away? Oh, I didn't do roofs on him. I thought they weren't loading. I didn't do roofs. Oh, the only roof you did was not on your build. Yeah, the only roof I did was in the Nether. I was wondering when you'd remember. I was like, where are my roofs? Yeah, the white roof. Eric's build came out so cool here. Merm! Oh my god, the first 60-monther. Oh, today's my 5-year stream anniversary. Check that out. Yeah, it's April 8th. Huh, look at that. I've now been a Twitch streamer for 5 years. That makes sense, because that's a 5-year sub. Yeah, this whole spot with Eric came out great. I'm so glad. Twonky! Yo, Twonky, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hello. And Merm, thank you for the 5-year tier 3. That is insane. Who'd you hit? Small Cats? Nest got one. Nice. I can finally sign those adoption papers when she shows up. 5 years. 5 years. Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad Eric and I signed that legally binding contract that he's just gonna let me build behind whatever he builds every season from the rest of One Shot moving forward. He also did something really cool. He built that initial starter raft, right? And then he sailed the raft here. And then he sailed this raft back to his hardcore world, lore-wise. Yeah, he can just build foreground detail and I'll build background big. Kale, thank you for the 100 videos. But yeah, this all came out awesome. It was such a vibe basing next to Eric. This is literally the first time Eric and I have ever played Minecraft together. After 5 years of knowing each other, is this season of One Shot. And I'm honestly so proud of my mountain. Melly! Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Melly, I saw what you did in Eric's yesterday. You gotta detach your credit card from Twitch for like 8 years to make up for that one. You're not allowed to touch bits or subs. I was there for that. Dude, Eric hit a level 17 hype train last night. It was insane. I was just sitting here stun locked. That was actually nuts. Yeah, Ronan. Eric had 14 hours left on his subathon timer, and it in 10 minutes jumped to 49 hours or 50 hours on the timer. It was crazy. He'll be streaming to the... Yeah. And he's not even doing stupid discounts like I did for my whole subathon. He's just ripping it raw. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of how my build came out here, though. Nelly's Twitch credit scored. It was a war. Yeah, this came out awesome. My Hollow Mountain. Now, these are cool, though. Eric did the roofs for me, too. Jay Zara! Thank you for the gifts up. That's your 4th ever. That's a special one. You hit Jesse. Let's go. I need that goose. You do need gritty goose, yeah. Yeah, Eric did these nice little roofs to cap off mine because I just left them looking like this when I left. That's how I left them. I think this is my storage one. Yeah. Yeah, the scaffolding's fine. He did the floor in here, too. This was all netherrack. Thank you, Jay Sarah, for that gift sub. He did the flooring in here for me, and then Liv did my whole storage in here for me, which saved my life. She's hired. Yeah, I'm so proud of how my my mountain came out. Just live with Liv next season. Yeah, me and Eric are moving into Liv's next season. Now I know to do it early, so you actually build. True. Depending on what season of One Shot, or when One Shot gets decided. Yo, Jesse paying one forward too, Jesse, with your first sub. Oh no, Jesse. Wait, we gotta call you Tiny Jesse. Oh no, you're full size Jesse. Yesy JC 83 is Tiny Jesse. Write that down. Make sure you note that down. Anyway, I was saying oh no because you've broken a sacred barrier in this chat that's going to be very unfortunate for your credit score moving forward. You spent your first dollar in this stream. Ask some other regulars here of what's happened to them after doing that to themselves. Kind of dangerous. Just might want to keep an eye on that. I am very normal size. Yeah, you're full size Jesse. Yesy Jesse is Tiny Jesse. Check my personal storage. Oh, the one that I wasn't allowed to go in. You know how much I stole from that one? I loved that storage. We don't talk about it. I've subbed before. That was your first gift sub, though. Gift subs hit different on the wallet, you know? Wait, you didn't, did you? No, I didn't steal from this. Oh, yeah, this one's like my storage, just bigger. I loved raiding Merm's S3 storage. We took so much from Merm's storage. But she encouraged it. She likes collecting blocks and seeing them get used. Earl! Earl, thank you for that gift sub. Going to Haxien? Haxine? Oh, that's another one that lives, right? My doorbell. Yeah, the doorbell. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, do you guys want to see some other sound design I did? I cannot disclose what it's for. Merm did have that cool mine storage. I remember that. Hold on. Let me grab a schematic of this real quick. And I'm gonna try to expand this. Do you know what it's for, Ronan? You might. I won't disclose what this Minecraft sound design was for, but I will show it to you, and it's very cool. I showed it to Jesse. I sent Jesse a thing of it. Area editor, S8 Chromos. Okay. Confidently say no, I don't. All right. Which one is this in? Is this creative test 1 or 2.0? It might be in both, honestly. Yeah, here it is. All right. Check these out. These are actually really interesting. I was trying out some sound design here. Where's the start of them? Boys, thank you for the hype train. Again, thank you, Earl, Tiny Jesse, J Sarah, Twonky, Merm. Well done. What did I get? What in the world emote did I get? No comment. It's not bad. You better not be moving into my doorbell business. Ooh. You know. You know. You might have some competition. No, these aren't for doorbells. I am the sound guy. This is for another streamer homie's project. I was recruited. Oh, okay. That wasn't originally supposed to do that, but I was playing around with some wacky sound design. I'll show you what I was doing there. Hold on, let me get rid of those first. That one's kind of cool. That was kind of neat. I don't remember making that one. How am I going to make you help me custom doorbells for people if you could just do it? I know. Do you know what this is for? It's pretty cool. That one's hype. That one's sick. And then this one's a similar vibe. Yeah, this one's real Zelda Wind Waker-y. So then when we were playing around with these, something else was discovered. So I found a way. Take a look at this redstone. So each one of these will run through here, right? And it's going to power each one of these. And these are on a 2-tick delay. The observer notices this and is on a 1-tick delay and powers these two, which then starts to overlap with those, and then these make it to the end and run backwards. The effect that this has is like a sorting algorithm. It's crazy. So it'll play the whole thing in chaos and get bigger, and then it goes and like rewinds back to the beginning. It's so weird. It's so cool. It's so cool. This is like some forbidden noteblock tech that I discovered. It's weird. But you could do some really cool stuff with that. Yeah, the particles look cool too. But then you could take some idea like this, right? And you could actually, I don't remember what I changed here. Here, let me copy paste it real quick. Yeah, Pokemon battle music. Is there a way to like not save a schematic? Can you just like copy something? Lil note thing. Like, it's so much work. I just want to like copy paste move it real quick. Then I have to go in here, load schematics. Wait, was there a way? Area selector. Save schematic. Not that I see. That'd be world edit. Yeah, I don't want to go world edit though. Okay, so check this out. So you could take something like this, right? And we could do like chimes instead of pumpkins. Chimes and ice. So you can already get like a way different vibe with just that. Yeah, the ice and gold combo is amazing. But then you could tune it to something prettier like we did for this. So what are these? These are all A, C sharp. Oh man, I have the whole scale in here. A, C sharp, B, D, C sharp, E. Is it A or A sharp? Mario 64 stairs now, yeah. A, F, C sharp. Okay. It's so loud. Heard Rush E. Yeah, we're playing Rush E right now. 3758710. 3758710. 3758. It's so loud. Ah. 8, 12, 10, 13. Only go so fast using note blocks. Yeah, you're pretty much limited to this speed. You could do some like real quick little wacky things, but yeah, pretty much. Okay, 0, 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. 0, 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. I just want to see what this sounds like. 10, 12. G A B. Okay, and then the last one. 7, 10, 8, 10, 13. 7, 10, 8, 10, 13. Almost there. I just want to see what it's going to sound like. Almost there. 7, 10, 8, 10, 13. 12, 15, 13, 17. 12, 15, 13, 17. How high did we go in the last one? 15. This should sound pretty wacky. Okay. It's kind of neat. It could be cooler. You can do different stuff with it though. So if you make these go longer, you get some interesting effects with this like sorting alg thing. But it's crazy how long of a sound you get out of just this small amount of note blocks, you know? That's so cool. Yeah, Rainbow Road vibes. Like the Psycho shower song. Oh, probably, yeah. Serious question, what do you got? If I need to go to bed, the answer is yes. Would I be able to use Boya? Yes. I haven't personally done anything. I think the only thing that would come up is like YouTube. Not that it would get copyright striked. It would just have like the flag on it that there's a song. But I believe the way that's released, there shouldn't be any issues with it. Yeah. Hey, no problem. Yeah, I don't have the exact same control over that one that I do of like with other stuff. But would be fine to use for everything, I'd imagine, yeah. Note block extend. Like when this sounds like a cat's meow. That one you'd probably have to get into like the weird odd game tick stuff, I'd imagine. You'd have to do some wacky stuff to get that to work. Okay, I just want to see like how long this would go. That's so cool. Let me see the shortest version. I said it was possible. You could do it. It would just be hard. The one I remember not being as interesting because it's the same delay as the observers, so it doesn't come out as cool. But like imagine you hit a bonus block in Hitman and you get this. That'd be the most exciting bonus block ever. Okay, I'm done. I did learn some cool sound design stuff from this though. Like this one right here, this little pulse here, you could do such a different setup for like the crazy thing that I had set up for the Hitman note blocks was so complicated where you could make a way more compact version of what I made here. And it'd be fine. Start smashing pots. You could do it vertical, yeah. You could do this vertical as well. Like you could just stack this here and set up kind of the same thing I did there probably. Oh no, it wouldn't work the exact same. Yeah, no, this would work. So if you had that there, That there. Oh, this one had glowstone in it too. This one's just an F. This one's a 7. Yeah, glowstone's a cool one. 12. This one should be a 3. Oh, no, it doesn't work the same. Because you need to direct power this. Yeah. Did you go to sleep? Yes, I do need to go to sleep. Yeah, you'd have to do like some wacky stuff to get this to work properly. Oh, never mind. That just silences that one anyway. Uh-oh. Dead! I did. Discussing note block sound design. Just created this absolute monster just playing around with stuff. It seems like it's infinite, but it's not. It's so cool. I think it's a Zelda song. Does it sound like a Zelda song? Yeah, honestly, it's this sound right here. It's this one. That one sounds like it, yeah. Ah, this is sad that this didn't work. First chord. Oh, this chord right here? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. This one's really interesting because this was figuring out... Oh, yeah, you could just do more observers, yeah. Oh, you know what, though? It's muting this. I didn't even think about that. It's muting that chord. This one was a fun one to come up with, though, because this one you can actually just set up chords, and then I'm just staggering them by different lengths with the observer ticks. You could do this linearly, too, now that I think about it. It wouldn't be any different to just run these all behind each other rather than in this weird shape. But yeah, this one's really cool. This one was a fun one. And you could also like re-trigger chords too. You like some wacky stuff like this. Or re-trigger parts of it. To just get more and more different like little sounds and hits in there. Uh-oh. Could even have it hit again there. Yeah, I didn't even think about that muting it. It would mute it though. Yeah, fun sound design stuff. All right, well, we have to attempt to build a Chromos tomorrow, and I want to try to build a quad Chromos, but incredible work today. Ah! That's not what I was trying to play. Incredible work today getting this absolute beast running and getting the log pincher 9000 activated. I'm very excited about this. And the cool part is once we build the Chromos over here, then I can just run it the whole time that I'm building these other farms, and I'll actually have enough bone meal to run all of these farms. Because like this thing ate a shulker box of bone blocks in a nanosecond. Like, we need so much. Oh yeah, the pink poop. Pink poop's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm actually so hyped this works now. This is so cool. Very cool. I'm glad you like it. That turd is hanging. Oh, also, we didn't show the new redstone nerds today. Probably the coolest redstone thing I've ever personally designed here. Hold on. We actually got to show this off now that I'm thinking about it. New Redstone nerds, show yourself. Where you at, Ilmango? Where you at, Comview? Dink dunk. Checking her pulse. Guess I'm here against my will. Oh, you've already seen this. This is the boat lift. I just wanted to show off the boat lift to anyone who would listen. Alright, fine. I'll just show it off to the other people who've already seen it. One more boat lift. And here. Yeah. Archaic technology on the way down, but high-end technology on the way up. This thing is so cool. I love this. It's way too cool. Oh, you can just drift this thing like crazy. Look at that. Whoop, whoop, hut, hut. Ah. This playlist has been a wild journey today. There is no genre to this playlist. Oh yeah, and if anybody hadn't seen where we're currently at on the build, this is why we just built the whole Dark Oak thing, because I needed a new farm badly for this. We have been ripping through Dark Oak. It's coming out so nice, though. I'm really happy with it. Got all of the columns completely finished now. One of the arches are done. Still got to put in all the arches. Red! Rad, you missed 6 hours of redstone problem solving. Aren't you sad? Fluff. Yep. Yeah, we do. We do actually need it. Oh. Crushed. Yeah, you could have been here for tech support for 6 hours, Rad. Think about how much you missed out on. I noticed Hoof was suspiciously absent all day, too, while I was fixing the farm. Which one? The block stream one that runs into a non-duper? I'll show you. Yeah, it's the one Hoof uses. So, I have this non-duping blast chamber. And it's all block stream ran out of the Dark Oak farm now. Built this mega boy. I had to learn about instant wires, vertical and horizontal instant wires. This was a journey. Built and debugged it, yeah. Today was a rough one. Literally took us like 5.5 hours to get this thing to run. Debugging is way more impressive. I did learn a lot in the debugging process. Yeah, I'll just build it. Now, honestly, I can't even imagine getting the resources to build this thing on a season of one shot. This was like 7 stacks of observers, 4 stacks of each kind of piston. The amount of powered rails alone, like, this thing is ridiculous. But yeah, it's very exciting. And now it pinches big logs of log. I did lose my whole schematic layout, though, by updating Lightmatica. But there's supposed to be a schematic here for mangrove, the 4 base wood types, nether, and cherry. But unfortunately, my schematic placements got wiped, so I have to reposition all those. Kinda sucks. I'll live, though. All right. It is unfortunately 2 a.m. though, and I was supposed to stop streaming 2 hours ago. So let's see who we're gonna raid. It is not 2 a.m. It is. Lissy's on? Lissy is on. Yeah, I haven't been to Lissy in forever. We'll say what's up to Lissy. Was he grinding on new SMP? Ooh, cool. Okay, you guys get to watch some super early game. YouTube stream done. Oh my god, I gotta end the YouTube stream. Oh my god. Bye, YouTube.